this is honestly the one that I think is in one of the bestiary books. That honestly looks better.
Whoa.
That
That
I like
does
that
look
one.
really cool. Yeah. Really mystical.
And then you have
A lot less
the
dog,
blink,
I'm gonna lie.
the ferocious, the protect and attack blink puppy.
The puppy!
Tiny Faye, chaotic goodness boy.
Bro,
That
so
says
cute.
that is said on the
I
right
see
side
it,
of the
I
text
see it,
chat.
I see it. Yeah, underneath his name.
Chaotic
Above his
goodness
armor
boy.
class. Yeah, he's so cute. He's so tiny.
I need to
There's
look
that, there's
at
Papa.
Improved Familiar.
Anyways,
Yeah,
hello,
you know
we're
what I
live,
want.
everyone.
Yay! We're having a lovely discussion about the Space of Beasts and Blink Dogs.
Yeah.
Indeed. And oh boy, the pictures that we seen.
Guys,
yes.
it's very
What a
unfortunate.
horrible day to have eyes.
It's very unfortunate, guys. A blink dog cannot be a
No! He can't be
Improved
a familiar?
familiar.
Oh. What does that mean? What does improved familiar mean? Like
Improved
literally?
familiars are basically like a higher tier of familiars that you can get as a spellcaster. For example,
Think of a
tiny,
dragon.
a tiny elemental can become a familiar with improved familiar, or you can have a carbuncle or a catsif.
Can you have a companion and a familiar, or are they exclusive?
Yes.
If you multi-class,
you
yeah,
can.
sure.
Ah.
One level in druid, one level in witch. You have both familiar and animal companion.
How interesting.
The problem is that the familiar is far easier killed than the companion.
Oh.
Not to
Oh,
mention
that's
if
too
you try to
bad.
have both more often than not, they're both gonna be very squishy.
Well, that depends on how you build them. If you play a druid and just go pure druid and go with monkey, or go with ape, you're gonna have a large ape at 4th level.
That's pretty cool.
You'll have Harambe at 4th level, you're right.
By the way,
And if you go with summoner and you take augment summon, your Eidolon, if I remember correctly, actually benefits from that.
Which actually, I don't think me and Strife have told you guys about the story of our D&D encounter with me as DM running against Harambe.
hold on. One question or one thing. I want Grumpy to see this before we move on.
What? Wait, what? Is he high?
That is called a pipe fox.
A pipe fox? That looks like a land snake. Like a mongoose fucked a fox and then somehow lost its appendages.
That, my friend, is a furry Ekans.
A furry Ekans?
Yeah, Ekans, the snake Pokemon.
Pokemon, yeah.
Minute serpent has fox-like head and tiny eyes that glimmer that glitter with intelligence.
That was really exciting. I see the resemblance now, bro. How interesting. How interesting.
So, last time we left off, 𝓮𝓵 got his eyes blacked out.
Seriously?
Yeah. I now have light aversion.
Oh, that's right. When you were off fighting the dudes in the underground, right? Under the bridge?
You guys were
Jester, yes.
You guys fought a very interesting and scary gnome jester, and all of it came out of it alive, a little bit scuffed up. And 𝓮𝓵 now has an inky black film over his eyes, and whenever you guys see us light-wise, he sees inverted.
Wow. Wow.
It's gonna suck trying to walk home right now.
Well, you decided to hold Vivian's hand.
For now, yes.
I mean, you can walk in the dark. It's not like you're in complete darkness. So, okay, how am I going to say this? It says, like, bright light is darkness, and otherwise, and dim light is normal light and otherwise. But then you also must remember you have something technically called complete darkness. And And yeah, like I'm thinking, like you're in a closed room. That is not darkness. That is complete darkness. That is like blindness darkness.
Wow.
So I would say, like going around, like when the sun is out, it's like walking around when it's night and the moon is up. And likewise, like the opposite. When you're walking around when the moon is up, it's like walking around in bright daylight. If you go like to a very, very pitch dark place because you do not have dark vision. If you go to a pitch black place, it's just going to be like blinding white all over your vision because it's so light. So basically, to that degree, you're still gonna have to use a torch of complete darkness to bring the light level down. Which is actually funny when I think about it.
Shut the fuck up, phone.
You're gonna tell it what to do. It's a mechanical beast. Roll for initiative.
Roll.
Sorry.
Waiting for that.
Level 20 constructs.
You guys are facing the level 20 phone. What do you do? It's a telemarketer. Oh god, when you think about it, a phone, like a phone in concept as a summoner, just calling like random beings into existence.
Cool.
But anyways, so yeah, you guys are currently standing. You guys are currently standing like on the border between the underbridge and the dockway, and yeah, you got a little bit of healing, I believe, last time after the fight by Vivian. But there is still the matter of 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽's eyes. You guys have not technically identified what it is. I did accidentally put the name of it out, but you guys don't know what it is. So what do?
Vivian holds 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓾's hand.
𝓓𝓪𝓷, realizing they're about to go into broad daylight, has to hold her hand. It's already hard to see, and my eyes aren't even hurting yet.
I can, if you want to. Okay, so here's the thing. This is just to peel back the curtain a bit. This is not incurable. You can get rid of it, but there is ways of, if I remember correctly, there is ways of actually living with it. Basically, let's see here. Because so. There is something actually that Crow could suggest that is going to help you with your situation. Something that maybe
sensitivity outfit.
Well, not necessarily that, but that, and also something that is called something like smoked goggles.
Ah, true.
Yeah, that would technically lower the light that touches your eyes. So
By
that
the way,
would
I love the fact that he's still Charon.
Yeah, and the free souls, right?
I mentioned earlier that he needed a new picture.
Time to become a nighttime adventuring group.
I was just primarily waiting for the new ring picture.
The new ring picture?
But yeah, when it comes to sun sensitivity set, that is, I think, more for vampires and stuff.
Oh, it's more if you get dazzled in bright light, stuff like that.
So he'll be able to see just in inverted colors.
Yeah.
Wow, that's interesting.
Well, no, right now he can see perfectly in darkness.
Oh,
he can see colors.
Darkness. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, it's just a flip flop. It's a flip flop of the light of things.
Okay.
So the sun looks like a black hole to him. Black hole sun, once you come.
Die because of a black hole.
Wash away the rain.
But yeah, like I said, what do? You guys are walking to where?
back to the tavern, maybe? I don't know.
See, it's midday, if I remember correctly.
What are you talking about midday? It's pitch black out here.
No, it's midday, 𝓮𝓵𝓷. Come on.
Says you. Just
Says all
don't
of us.
walk me into a wall, please.
I won't.
Just drag
I'd
him into
offer you to ride on Rob, but you're kind of too big.
I am... Well, yeah, your frog is literally about half my size.
Oh my god.
Rob would be strong enough to pull you on a trolley.
He would.
We could just pick up a fucking wheelbarrow, tie it to Ra, and just dump Dane in it.
Again, like, you can, like, it's just, imagine, like, when it's daytime, you walking around in the dark, like, during nighttime with the moon's up, like I said. So you would have mischances on melee attacks in the bright daylight.
So he could see perfectly though at night. If it was nighttime, he'd be seeing it as if it was daytime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. That's low-key cool. But...
As I said, I can help with it maybe a little bit, but it would have to be tomorrow.
Not as important right now, to be honest.
Ribbit. Ribbit.
Oh no, Messi has the coronavirus?
Ribbit. So what do we need to do today? I know that we already went to the library, but I think we forgot to look up some things.
Yes, I agree with that. Forgot to look up the creature.
Ribbit.
Well, we also still need to decide as to where we're going next.
Ribbit.
Acropolis, probably. After library, I mean, after we do research and everything.
I wouldn't mind going back down there.
I don't think some of you are up to snuff still.
Vivian, please.
Ribbit!
He just got here, and he's going to gesture in the general direction of Crow.
What do you mean I've been here?
Yeah, that's what I mean. You just got
What
here.
do you mean? No, I've been here. Remember all the shout out Mugamore?
Yeah,
I know, but I
he's
mean, like,
been here the entire time.
From the beginning of
know.
the adventure to the end.
I know. I'm just saying.
He was in the B squad. He was with you, but he was in a different place.
Yeah.
You've shared stories. You've shared stories with the B squad. The guys that were in your party. You guys are traveling in multiple parties, you know?
Yeah.
Whatever makes sense.
Look. I'm just saying. You shouldn't be saying stuff like that, especially with the group we have here.
Crickety crack in my neck.
I mean, I'm sorry, but we don't have we don't have. And she's gonna go and look at Azrae. I'm sorry, Azrae. We don't have a wizard.
Yeah, unfortunately.
What are you talking about?
don't
Azrae's
have-
our best wizard.
Yeah, but I know all
We
the
don't
magics.
have a lot of big AoE spells.
What are you talking about? We have my fists. We don't need anything.
Yeah, we got my
This
hammer.
is not an area of effect, 𝓮𝓵𝓷.
Technically, it's an area of effect that damages both his enemies and himself.
Yeah.
What? What?
Because
Yeah, they
because
can
of the,
friendly fire from himself.
because of the vicious the amulet of mighty fist that he has around his neck.
Oh.
That's technically like it's an area that involves his square and his enemy's square.
Yeah, here's the thing about vicious. It's a fact of if I hit and deal damage, I also deal essentially
A little bit.
1d6 to myself.
Oh, wow.
2d6 to the enemy, 1d6 to himself.
Yeah.
Essentially half damage, but
It stopped
sometimes
hitting
it's worth
yourself
it.
squared.
I feel
Yeah, it's like
I feel very
recoil.
tempted. I feel very tempted to say that you just half the damage extra and take to yourself, but nah,
Well,
nah.
Time to roll
unfortunately, Deanra, you're not a Reinhardt.
What?
The hell's a Reinhardt?
Yeah, the fuck?
Tank.
Oh,
Oh, Reinhardt was a rhino summoned creature in my previous party. He wrecked everything.
He
Yeah,
sounds
Reinhardt.
awesome, but he also sounds lame at the same time.
Too powerful, please nerf.
He was an idolin out of
So
character.
we had that with Azri over here.
What?
I don't know. Whenever he hits, he destroys everything.
Oh, yeah, bro. Of course, that's what I'm saying, bro. We don't need no AoE.
Azrael can only hit once. This Reinhardt could hit 5 times in a
Are
single
you
turn.
serious?
Absolutely. I
What
think
the
I
BAB?
still have that old
fuck?
character sheet of my
What
boyfriend's.
the
I
fuck?
do love the fact that we're just talking about this while walking through the streets
Yeah.
of Magnamar.
Yeah.
What else are we gonna do?
Yeah,
Stand
bro,
still?
for real. Like, yeah,
on.
man. No, bro, we gotta go to the library, dog. Oh, where the fuck we're going? We gotta go.
Yeah. We haven't
So wait,
decided
where
where
are you
we're
dragging
going,
me to
but
now?
yeah, we're having this conversation
In
in
the
the
middle
middle
of
of
the
the
street.
streets of Magnamar.
Just meandering, talking. Oh my god, bro, it's funny. Funny, like recoil damage. No, we need more AoE.
But yeah, either way, since I'm not sure if you have any other leads, the library still gets to start either way.
I concur.
Library is always a good start to play. There's
It
only
is
one
starting-
problem. Do you ever can't read?
It
though.
is. It is starting to
I
get a
was
little
just
bit.
about to ask.
It is starting to get a little bit more lighter for Deanra. I mean,
So it's getting
Yeah.
darker for the rest of us.
it has just occurred to me. I realised that because when Deanra first went to the Underdark and to the Underbridge, it was like 3 p.m. or something like that. And then he reconvened with you guys, and you guys went there. So it will be about like maybe 5 p.m.
Well, he went in the morning, I thought, but okay.
Well, he went checking, like he went checking Ordelia and went around smacking about there in a couple of
Oh, yeah.
hours. It was messing around, so I'm just gonna say to make a timestamp of it. It is around 5 p.m. You guys have like basically before closing time, unless you guys want to go to a night bar. You have one more location to visit if you want to go and check something today in Magnamar.
I forget what we were supposed to be checking.
Library info on that stuff, I think.
You guys were planning on doubling back to a library and finding out maybe some information on Mineflyers.
Okay.
Let us head to the library, as I'm starting to be able to see now.
Son, what happens if we hold up a candle to Deanra's face when he's in the light? Will he be able to see the candle or not? It'll be black, right?
Mhm.
Basically,
Candle-
like the more closer to the center of the candle it gets, the blacker it gets. Like I said, like he looks into the sun and he sees
Black,
just
black,
a
yeah.
black hole in the
Yeah.
sky.
That's why I was asking about the candle, because wow, no, bro, that's cool. That's just cool. That's just cool.
Yeah, like
Remember not to stare
It's
into the sun.
cool,
It
huh?
still causes eye damage.
Cool, but not really.
What if you
Cool,
burn away
but
your
not
blood?
at all.
What if you burn away whatever is on your eye by staring into the sun? It doesn't
Just
hurt you.
stare at it.
the thing about what's happening to his eye is actually partially beneficial as well, because he's more
What way?
resistant to blinding, dazzling, and pattern effects.
Okay.
Well, all the visual effects.
But how often do
I
those
can resist
effects?
the actual bright lights.
But yeah, as a side
Considering
note,
that color spray is a spell,
Really often?
Yeah,
and
colors.
this
He would.
yeah.
He has a +2 to color spray. He has a +2 to essentially
Gaze.
visual based fascinate by bards.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty cool.
Dazzling from flare cartridges with guns. if you guys ever come across a gunslinger.
Oh god.
Oh goodness.
Please
There
no.
are guns in the
I
world.
said, I said if. Right now, it's not unheard of, but then again, it's also not common. Like, you have one every now and again, but yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, just to send it for the rest of you guys so you know as well, since you mentioned it last time. Deanna's eyes are covered in jet black film.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
not like you see his pupils or anything. They're in a jet black film right now. They're black.
Yeah,
His
we're talk-
eyes looks
He just got a black mask.
his eyes look a little bit like Raz in the picture.
Oh, true.
Oh, like cataracts, kind of.
Like black cataracts, but like just a pure black eye that's glistening a little bit with a
Yeah.
sheen of oil slick. You have oil slick for eyes, essentially.
Just what Strife shared.
Yeah.
yeah, cataracts, bro.
No, to the library.
Oh,
That is
soccer,
good.
yeah, soccer, yeah. That was pretty good.
Meanwhile, Crow gets hit in the back of the head with a boomerang.
Ah, come on.
Up.
Well, if
What
we're
about
gonna
the
go
meteorite
back
sword?
down there, we'll have to make sure we have enough supplies.
I'm gonna murder that little midget ass gnome, bro. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy.
And preparation for you guys to
Okay.
see well done there.
Annoying ass little
Oh,
bitch,
I can see in the
bro.
dark.
I can technically
Yeah,
see
but
in the
most of us
gray.
can't.
I can see in the gray.
I can see in the gray.
I can see in the gray.
I can see in
I
the
can see the
gray.
shadows moving.
He doesn't believe in black and white. He only believes in
Uh-oh.
grays.
I don't believe in the gray.
Well, I'll be able to see perfectly now. Down there, at least.
Remember,
Yeah,
you
it's
guys remember.
true.
Just to remind you, you guys remember that the ceiling in the underground where you found the metropolis, the ceiling is enchanted to let sunlight and other light through.
Yeah.
So when it's daytime, it's like
Oh.
when it's daytime, it's normal light down there. When it's nighttime, it's dark down there. But look at it this way: if everyone in your party now can see good in like during the night, you guys can shift your hours of operating if you want to.
If we were
Yes,
so
Yes, we can be a
inclined.
night squad.
Yeah.
Thinking about it, I'm unsure. Let's see here. Does Sully get dark vision? Yes, they do. Never mind.
Oh, okay,
Really?
cool.
Yeah. So everyone in the party can now like operate properly during the night. Well,
And
mostly you
let's
guys. Actually, Deanra has better sight than you guys during the night because he can
Oh,
actually
wow.
see color,
The
Yeah.
gnome did Deanna a
Wow.
favor.
Also,
Yeah.
hi, Seraph.
and he
Hey,
can see
Levon.
further than 60 feet.
Oh, he's like me. He's 120 then, right? Or is he
uh,
more actually? Because
he
he's
has
big.
his entire
More,
vision.
yeah. Yeah, he has more.
Yeah. I forget how like big vision is technically counted as, but
I forget. Too.
basically just line of sight.
I mean,
That's yeah.
go ahead. I was like,
That's what-
considering
yeah.
that you can maximize a spell to have over a 300-foot range.
Yeah. Like basically, when it comes to perception checks, like you guys can't do perception checks past 60 feet with dark vision.
I can.
Dane's our human seeing eye.
Well, here's the problem. Once we do change
Actually-
our hours of operation, Deanna's gonna be dropping asleep.
Oh my
He
god.
can't keep watch. That's an instant fail right there.
At night?
During the day.
At day.
Oh, that's right.
You guys are going to be
Oh.
sleeping in a tent in the darkness. He's going to be sleeping outside,
The
looking at
sky.
the sun.
Because otherwise the tent would be
Like,
too bright. Bro, what the
I
fuck?
can't see shit.
So.
No,
weird.
actually, you'd see like in dim light, but it would still be. You would see it as dim light. You still wouldn't be able to see shit because you're human.
Yeah, dim light is normal light is dim light, and bright light is darkness.
Fucking darkness.
Yeah.
Hello, darkness,
If
my
it
old
is-
friend.
If it ain't the spell, it's always something that fucks me over.
I mean,
Looks over at
technically,
Crow.
technically, 𝓮𝓵𝓷 could sleep in a tent. He just had to sleep in the single tent with with a light like right in front of his face.
Right.
Yeah.
And like, just give you guys an image of how Crow is because it's day. His outfit is essentially a giant hat. He has his head tucked down, staring at the ground, and he also has an eye patch on. So only one eye is looking out right now.
You got the eye patch. That's all you need.
Are you okay, Crow?
I'm fine. I'm used to this.
Vivian
we at
would
the
tilt her
library yet?
head.
Sunlight in my eyes don't exactly agree well.
Oh. I'm sorry. But
Just not used to the light.
By the way, are we near the library yet?
If you guys want to be, yeah.
Also, I
Kinda-
will say that both Azrae and Crow have similar skin tones.
We do. We do.
Really?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Ooh,
Actually, fetchlings have slightly translucent skin.
Oh, right,
really?
right. That part of it.
Right, we could see.
You're a
We could probably
jellyfish.
see his brain.
Cool.
We could see his brain.
The way I'm thinking when it comes to slightly translucent with fetchlings, basically it's like you can have a torch lit behind him, and you can see like a light slightly like pushing through. Like not
Yeah.
necessarily it's going to be like you're ever so slightly like your opacity is a little set down. It's not completely like you're not going to see through the skin into the internals.
Huh.
I'm thinking of more like
Blood
like
vessels.
light slightly passes through you, which makes it easier for you to hide in the shadows.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Kind of like trying to look through a glass or putting a light through a glass of chocolate milk.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Or a little bit of watered out bottle of Coke.
But the picture on the fetchling page actually has like drow coloring.
Yeah.
Google fetchlings, and they all look gray.
Yeah. That's why I
Son-
said that you guys have similar skin
Yeah.
tones.
Yeah, I was gonna type in drows. Nah.
Drow can make it a little bit purple. Fetchling, I would say, is a bit more grey. But yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Drive
Yeah.
a little bit of range, but yeah.
Huh, no. They look, I see what Vivian said. They look virtually very similar.
Yeah, that's why I say you guys have similar
Yep.
skin tones.
Uh-huh. I can see
Meanwhile, the purple one is trying to talk.
that.
Fun fact about fetchlings, actually. If I remember correctly, lore-wise, a lot of fetchlings like to dye their hair in bright colours because
Yeah.
their bodies tend to lack colour of their own.
Oh, how interesting.
And your eyes slightly glow as well, I believe.
Oh. Ooh, nice. Little portable flashlight.
Well, not
My
not
hand.
enough to like not
No,
enough
to
to light up.
illuminate.
It's like yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, a
Just
good-
a faint little glow.
Enough
A
that
good
you're threatening
image
being
to
a
show-
peeping Tom, though.
A good image to show off the eyes is this one. You see how the eyes sort of glow a little bit.
Yeah.
Excuse me,
Yeah,
they're
it's
talking about
badass.
Displacer Beasts in my IRL chat, so the Displacer kitten gets posted.
Yeah. of
Yes,
course, of
yes. I was about to
course.
say, if you haven't posted already, post the kitten.
You have to.
But yeah. Shall we get on to the library?
Yes.
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 We have had approximately 3 or 4 different tangents in the past, I don't know, half
5
hour.
minutes.
5 minutes.
Sounds perfect.
That's about right.
Yeah, I'll meet you halfway at 15.
Fine.
Okay.
But yeah. So, you guys wanted to go and check up on the Mineflyers. So here is how I'm gonna do this. We can do it mechanically, which probably is gonna be it's probably gonna be the easiest way of doing things. I have pulled up a sheet for Mineflyers from 3.5e, sorry, because it's the closest that you get to a Mineflyer in Pathfinder,
Yeah.
because
They're
there's not
basically
close and all that.
yeah.
But yeah, so I have a character sheet of Mineflyers. Mechanically in game, if you guys have access to a library or like to text documents and stuff like that,
Mhm.
you can do any knowledge check you can and get higher than a 20 without having trained in it. You can also, while in a library, you can reattempt a knowledge check that you have previously failed, or try like to re-roll a previous knowledge check as well to get more info about it. So, for example, if you guys had rolled on the ogres and not gotten much on them, you can choose to re-roll a knowledge check with access like to books and stuff when in a library to try getting more information out of it. I'll even go as far as to give you a I would go as far as to give you a plus. Let's give it a +2 because you have access to a library.
Well, considering the fact that 𝓮𝓪𝓷𝓮 was the one who made the proper check on that creature the first time,
Define creature.
the one that was eating the brain.
Oh, you're talking about that little thing. Okay. Go on. Well, I believe what I recall, you actually rolled a pretty decently high roll on that.
Yeah. 𝓮𝓪𝓷𝓮 rolled fairly decent on that check. It's why we know that that was pretty much a hatchling of a fucking mind flayer. That's the thing.
Yes, but then you also need to remember that different creatures, you can be a different creature if it's a young and an adult, because basically it's the little inkling is the little tadpole is a mind flayer before implantation.
You can technically become something completely different if something
Yes.
happens.
Metamorphosis. It's like looking up a caterpillar and looking up a butterfly becomes.
Oh.
And I have a call from my mum. One moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some
Hello.
marijuana then.
Alright.
What?
And immediately we're on break.
I'm gonna Google
And
my
we're
I
back.
want what they look like.
What did? Oh wait. There we go. Now I can hear.
Yep.
What did you guys decide on?
Oh, bro, they
𝓮𝓪𝓷𝓮
really do look like Cthulhu.
𝓮𝓪𝓷𝓮 is going to research in order to see what that tadpole he saw might be growing into. If it's, still a mind flayer or not.
Yeah, I
Wait.
mean, you pretty much already know you already know it to be an illithid, but basically you're researching the abilities of the illithid.
Are they sentient?
Indeed.
Yes.
Oh, they're
Roll
quite
me-
sentient.
Roll me a
Really?
Dungeoneering with a +2 in addition to what you already have.
They're not just mindless brain
No.
eaters?
Just roll
No?
for it. You'll see. You'll see. when you roll.
What
that'd
the
be
fuck, bro? If
13.
I roll high enough,
Damn.
yeah, but you feel me? I don't think I'm gonna be able to make that roll either.
That
Chance.
is
Never give up.
that is not going to be enough. If you want to try again, you're gonna have to come again tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
bro.
And then
That will be a 16 from Azray.
I'm
Or
gonna roll.
a 6 from Azray.
16. Wow, where'd you get
Sorry.
a +10 from?
Well,
bro,
+12.
generosity. The generosity of the world. He took pity upon me. He took pity.
I do research on the less spawn.
Yeah, sure. Let me
So
just
many
double check
more
what they are. I want to
Oh,
say
a
it's another
lot.
Dungeoneering.
I
But I
thought
need to
that
double
they
check.
were religion because it was a demon.
Well,
Does
that's what I
our
was saying.
boy,
I need to
I thought it
double
was
check what they are.
history.
Okay.
does our boy
It's-
Jesus want to roll?
After all, I have not picked up these. I haven't looked up these guys since August.
That's fair.
They are aberrations, so it will be a Dungeoneering,
Dang.
which you roll with a intelligence +2.
Come on, Jeezy.
Okay, so
hit us with that
plus
dungeoneering.
2. That's a 12.
A 12 is actually going to be enough to beat the CR.
Whoa.
Ooh.
So, I can either give you one piece of information that I think is going to be useful to you, or you can ask one question.
Ooh.
I will take the useful information.
Okay, let me just comb through. Because you
dare you,
guys already know about the sinful bite that
Mhm.
happened to DeEnra.
He knows about it, all right.
Deanra had to have an intense session after that.
hmm.
In Vivian's mind, he did.
Actually, I can... Actually, I think I can think of something that might be... There's one bit here that is not necessarily useful, so I'll give you a little bit from that, and you can also give you a little bit from the... little bit more about the sinful bite. So, the sin spawn... Well, Lost Spawn is a derivative of Sin Spawn. And all Sin Spawn have something called Sin Scent. Sin Spawn can smell the presence of a creature whose nature reflects the Sin Spawn's sins. For example, a Lost Spawn can sense creatures that are especially essentially a lot lustful at the GM's discretion.
AKA, they
Horny
can sense
motherfucker.
succubi for miles. Got
Alright,
it.
yeah.
Yes. Yeah. And then to add a little bit on, when it comes to the sinful bite, if you are affected, you know what happens. Like, you already have experienced what it is to be like bitten by it and failing the saves. Fail one save, you're second. Fail 2 saves, and you're staggered for remaining time. Increased additional saves, failed saves will increase the duration. You can remove the sinful bite via either break enchantment, remove curse, or calm emotions.
Now I need to go look at my spell list.
I can already tell you that calm emotions is on the cleric spell list, not on the paladin's one.
Ooh.
Hey, buddy!
Say, hey,
What?
hey, shut the fuck up, man.
War priest might know it.
Yeah,
War
exactly.
priest?
Spell? What spell?
Calm
Calm
emotions.
emotions.
Oh, war
I don't have it
priest.
prepared, but
Well, if
Let
we're
me
going
see.
down there, you should.
He can definitely have it prepared.
Yeah.
If war priests can pick from the entire spell list like clerics can, then yes, you can definitely prepare calm emotions.
Oh, wow, look at that.
So,
I now
actually,
have this on my character sheet.
nice. Actually, there is another thing that Dion wants to try and make another check on, but Drezius already rolled real quickly. So, what's it? Did he pass?
I don't think so.
What were you looking for? On the...
just abilities or weaknesses of illithids.
A 12 is not going to be enough.
Even
Or
14 to +2. Okay,
A 14 is not going to be enough to know more about the
Wow.
Mineflyers.
it's all good.
No, fuck you, Arslan. How dare you? Hack into a system, bro. We gotta get those
Hack
perfect
into the
20s.
system.
Hack into a roll 20 system, bro. I'll cover you.
So, what Guillermo wants to try and research for the last thing that he probably is going to be doing at the library, he's going to try and see what he can find about those zombie-like creatures we found.
Okay.
Oh, the ones in the Necropolis?
Oh, I will
Yeah.
help with that.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
because I believe Vivian rolled a
I
religion
can't
check,
really
but
roll,
didn't roll
can I?
high enough.
Yeah.
You basically only rolled high enough to know that they are some advanced form of undead, but they share the trait of undead.
Well, to be fair, I didn't have knowledge religion back then.
Oh yeah,
So I couldn't have
that's
rolled it.
To be
that's
fair.
right.
To be fair, Guillermo doesn't have knowledge religion either, but we are able to make those untrained checks.
Yes.
At
So
library.
if you want to roll on the not rotten dead, go ahead.
Dane, do you want to assist me?
Yeah, I mean he's gonna assist.
Okay.
I will roll to assist Vivian as she's helping me do this. You get +2.
Hey.
Yay!
Woo! So that is a +12. Hold on. Sorry, no, that's a +10 to
Don't tempt the
whatever I
dice
rolled.
gods. Don't tempt the dice
Yeah,
gods.
the dice gods are not
Guys?
favoring us. Did you do it?
15 on the dice. So
So
25.
25. Nice.
Yeah, very nice. Very
Okay.
nice. We got some
So-
information.
I'm gonna say because of all the rolls you guys have done today, or done in the library, that you guys have stayed here basically like into the
Tired, eh?
night. The library
We're
The
sleeping
library tends to be open like later than like it opens up later than regular shops, and it also closes later, at least to the
Mad the
public,
library?
because to give people that want to do some research can do so in their own time, like without having to cut into business times and stuff like that.
That's actually
And
pretty
that
smart.
and basically like the people that work at the library also tend to do a little bit of research themselves. They basically just live, breathe, and eat in the same location. So they have no problem with people staying late. They'll basically like just stop people from coming in, but then once the people that are already in wants to leave, they just unlock the door and let them out. So you guys have gone to the point where the door is currently set into no admissions. You guys are the only ones left, aside from the staff, and you guys are doing some research. And yeah, like it's like around. You've been researching into 10, and there's been a hard nut to crack. But you managed to like look through and find information that you think might be relevant. So
Vivian, I found this book.
Yeah, the eight of the end were basically like just while Vivian is reading, the Enry is just walking around looking at like probable like titles of books that might prove useful.
Perusing
Yes,
the titles.
He's
adding
perusing.
them to the pile.
Yes, basically.
He's making a pile of books for her to read.
And also, that's one of the reasons why it's so late, because you guys are taking your time to actually read through these, so that's going to take some time. But yeah, you come across something. You come across something that you feel is like applicable to what you're looking up, and it's on a book of oh goodness, what should it be? It is in a book. Let's call it in a book of advanced necromancy, like a thesis.
Ooh, the Necronomicon. No.
It's a thesis.
The Necrobiblicon. Let's call it the Necrobiblicon.
The Necrobiblicon.
Down for this.
Just for the hell of it.
Yes,
This is a
yes,
book.
they do
It's a book. It's a book on advanced necromantic practices. You find in a bit of a dark section because of the Ender's current eyesight. He can see perfectly through it.
Wow, that's very useful.
But yeah, so
That's pretty cool.
to the best of your conclusions, you come to the realization that these are like not. These are not like intentional. These are more or less a byproduct of being in a zone of negative energy, like for a longer period of time.
Oh.
It might have
shit.
been. It might have been like a quick burst, like a quick large area burst of like strong negative energy, or it might have been a slow corruption that lasted over a couple of years. But the result of which that you find out is that you basically have left a creature whose soul is more or less gone, but mannerisms still exist. They are basically little less than walking puppets at this point.
Huh.
What
Like a very-
what are left of personality is basically just, you could call it muscle memory of the
Impulses?
brain.
Yeah,
Yeah.
impulses.
Just instincts and stuff like that.
Habits,
They
yeah.
are,
Base creatures.
yes.
Well,
They
at
are
the
base.
very least, that's something to know.
They're base creatures of raw instinct, and because of their state, they do not this technically require sustenance, and they are
Wow.
to some degree magically preserved.
Huh. So then they were caused by a contagion, right? You said? Or some magical
No.
thing? No?
Either
It's-
they either came about they basically came about as a byproduct of a negative energy zone. Either a lingering zone of low intensity over a longer period of time, or a very like large area blast of high intensity negative energy lasting for like a split second, basically enough to just rip out their souls.
So when you say
It was a nuke to
negative
their souls,
energy,
basically.
Or a nuke to the souls, or a slow trickle of radiation.
Yes.
But caused by... Oh, we are not a cause. We are not a cause.
Caused by negative energy. No, we know that.
Yeah,
We don't
but
know.
what caused the negative energy is my question. That's
That
a
is something we
causation.
would have to
Yeah,
investigate
exactly. Yeah.
down there, but we know that we can
Yeah.
basically ignore all the people.
Yeah,
Actually,
for the most part, right?
do
Just
you
like
have
other
knowledge
Big Brother.
planes ticked off? Do you have knowledge planes ticked off, Azray?
Knowledge planes? Ooh, I would hope
Yes.
so.
As-
Probably not, but
I mean, I think like of all the people,
knowledge planes. I do
Yeah.
have it, but I don't have
Yeah.
a point in it.
well, because of your race, I'm going to give you a circumstantial bonus and an extra bonus to this because you are technically a being that lives on a
Of the
different
planes.
plane.
You feel me?
So
Yeah.
you would have some knowledge about this. So roll me a knowledge check, and we'll add 4 on top of your result.
Oh,
That's an 11.
Oh, wow.
That is enough to
This is doing well.
that is enough to answer a simple question.
Ooh.
So sources of negative energy. So clerics, good and bad. They don't create the energies when they channel. They more or less open up a as far as you understand it, they open up a pathway to either the negative energy plane or the positive energy plane.
How interesting.
Because there are 2 planes that essentially keep themselves in check on the top half and bottom half of the prime material plane, on material plane, so just called in the Pathfinder. So they tap into them. So some may have like tapped into the negative energy plane for like a quick burst, or like a
And it just
big ass
flooded
hole for a
into
split
our-
second, or they like did it over a longer period of time, or it might have been like they might have been used for a project like elsewhere or something like that. It's hard
So-
to tell.
The only way for magicians then to cast their magic is to tap into the positive and negative planes, or is that completely different? That's just
That's
2 different
different.
planes. Okay.
There are elemental planes. Technically, the negative and positive planes are part of the elemental spectrum. There are because you have the fire plane, earth plane, you have the wind plane, and then you have the water plane. Those are the 4
Interesting.
prime elements, and then you also have the 5th and 6th element being positive and negative. They're they are technically elements. When
So-
Vinian is using 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽, that is technically an elemental spell.
Positive? Huh. Okay, so in what circumstances or situations would an individual need to draw from the positive or negative planes? To channel
Well,
energy? To channel
Hi.
power?
Healing.
Me and
Healing-
Crow both do it.
Yep.
Using positive healing, you would channel through the positive energy plane, and when healing
Negative.
undead or using
Oh.
inflict wounds, you take the negative energy plane.
Oh, interesting.
So
I-
technically, it could
I
have
haven't
been
read
a
it-
cleric. That was
I
just
haven't read it-
strong enough. Sorry.
I haven't read into it much when it comes to like the whole how magic exists in the world, because that's part of the thing about magic that you can't scientifically explain.
Yeah, it
Maybe
just
lost
kind of
his-
is.
But yeah, like I always imagine, like even when a wizard casts fireball, they channel the elemental plane of fire, because I've studied the energies, and like all the fire energy somehow like has a tie to the elemental energy of fire.
Oh, interesting.
I thought if someone cast fireball, they're opening up a small little portal to the plane of elemental fire just to let it out for a bit.
Yeah,
Why not?
it's an
Yeah.
exhaust. It's an exhaust port.
Oh, interesting.
Every evocation wizard is an exhaust port.
Alright, well,
But yeah.
anyways.
Yeah.
You have your answers for today. If you guys want to retry your knowledge checks on the Mineflyers, you can come again tomorrow,
Yeah.
or you can go on ahead on your quest.
I think we should do more research on the mind players.
Be good. So
Okay.
since just a question, since they did 2 knowledge rolls, do we all get like an extra one or?
Yeah. Like if
Okay.
you want to have a second one, then yeah, sure. I'm gonna say that every knowledge check in the library, like because you going on
Extensive
researching,
study.
it's gonna take you 2 to 4 hours or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
Because
night.
you are actively reading, and reading takes a lot of time.
Oh yeah, it does. Very tedious.
Okay.
Very.
I mean, there is
I
a
don't have much
spell.
time to read.
There is
Yeah.
a wizard spell that allows you to consume a whole book in a matter of 10 minutes.
But
Wow.
we're lacking wizards here, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't need those pointy-hatted motherfuckers.
But yeah, if you want to make a second knowledge check, that is fine.
okay.
Does
But
Um,
no
the type of
thirds.
knowledge check depend? Because I got some points in it.
Ooh.
What do you have points
Well,
in?
remember,
I have religion, nobility, history, and arcana.
we do need to have it subject to ask in order to research on.
Yeah.
Leonard just had 2, which was the undead creatures and the mind flayers.
That's where I'm a little bit.
Hey, hi, Greg.
Hey.
That's what I'm a
Making the
little
fourth
bit
wall like
confused
usual.
The wizard.
Yeah, I mean, if
There's your wizard.
if you don't know what to toss your hat into, you can always just roll an aberration one, a dungeoneering one. I'm giving you a +2 because you're in the library, and just see if you can get
Yeah.
above the DC needed.
Yeah, but my dungeoneering doesn't have any points in it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, because you are in the library, you're allowed to roll. If you can't think of anything else, it might be one way to go about it.
Like, I was thinking about researching the history of the area, figuring out why it might be there.
Oh, go ahead, sure. You roll me a knowledge history. So this is going to be a history check on the general area of Varesia.
It's a 20.
That's going to be a 20 indeed.
Wow.
Let me just double check to see what sort of success that's going to be. History. No obscure ancient historical events. Oh yeah! Yeah, that's going to be enough for the obscure ancient historical events.
Hey!
Wow.
So the area of Varesia, specifically, like, I suppose Magnemar is, like, part of that as well. It used to be, like, you already found out a bit about this when it comes to the fact you found Thessalonian writing, like, in the underground. The area of Varesia used to be the home of the Thessalonian Empire, which fell during the events known as Earthfall. Earthfall, you find out, is something that happened like 10,000 years ago, where a massive meteor fell down, like got tossed down from space, and erased the continent of Aslan. It just utterly took it off the map. Though news as of late is that Aslan has risen again, but that is not written in that book. So because of the star, part of the reasons part of the side effects of Earthfall happening was the downfall of the already shaky Thessalonian Empire. You read that the rulers of this empire were a collection of wizards known as the Rune Lords.
Oh no. Not that.
Wait, you guys know the
No,
rule?
that is just straight up lore about the Varisian area. That is why when in Rise of the Rune Lords you start in Sandpoint, because Rune Lords were the rulers of Thassalon. But yeah, when it comes about the
Sandpoint one of these times.
when it comes to Rune Lords, the Rune Lords, they used to be, let's see here, yeah, there are 7 of them. Well, at any given point, there are 7 of them. They have risen, there have been Rune Lords that have fallen and risen. But the thing about them is that the Rune Lords always have a certain... they always have a certain focus, and that being a cardinal sin, from which they derive their magical power. So you have Rune Lords of Wrath, Envy, Greed, Sloth, Pride, Gluttony, and Lust.
7 deadly rune lords.
Yes, 7 deadly Rune Lords that use stone giants to build their empire.
Jesus fuck.
Well, used.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is what you find out.
I have questions about the rune lords, but I'll save that for a different time.
I mean, if you want to ask it, go ahead. You have a second.
Okay. Are rune lords humans? Were they what race were they? And
They were Thessalonians. They were a type of human, if memory serves. Because we've talked a little bit about this earlier, about how you can in at least Varesia, you can spot a Lemnorian, a person, a human from the Lemnon Kingdom, that grew up there and whose family always lived there. You can spot them out of a crowd because they look distinctly different from those around. They tend, a lot of different fantasy things. Parts of Golarion is based on our ethnicities as well, and a lot of the regions basically looks like traveling Romanians, what you could also call as gypsies, because a lot of the regions are travelers.
Interesting.
And then you had the Aslanti, which is another continent of itself, ruled by humans, but the Aslant people looks different from regular humans. And then you have the
Aslantes.
The Shuanti, which are a barbarian cult, a
Race?
barbarian race that lives
Tribe?
in I believe it is Belkzen, I want to say. But yeah,
Desert?
humans by far have the biggest variety of what they look like, which explains their versatility with being given an extra feat.
Okay.
So yeah, so the Thassalons are human, but the Rune Lords transcended from human to something else.
Oh, interesting.
At least how I understand it.
Yeah.
So what was the weird obscure fact?
The obscure fact was that because it was about the Varisian area, and the fact that it used to be ruled by Rune Lords in the Empire of Thessalon. And there were 7 rulers of Thessalon before it fell. That was the ancient knowledge from 10,000 years ago. Is that obscure enough for you?
What's obscure for me?
It was from minus 6,000 years ago. But anyway. Crow,
Well,
one last thing
Uh,
before you go? For the day I've been?
I just wanna. What knowledge would be a roll for the Underdark in this area? Because he's trying to figure out where's what.
So you're just looking up points on Dark Elves in that case.
Yes.
I'm gonna call that a local roll
Okay. Got that.
because you're looking up knowledge on humanoids.
Yeah.
If not that, I would say either that or dungeoneering because nah.
I'll do local.
No,
I have
no,
local
no.
either way, so
Yeah, a local makes the most sense.
25 with a +2.
So the underground area, you do find up some information about Drow, but it is not anything like you remember before, like from your place.
Okay.
Because for one, there is no Lolth. There is no mention of your goddess, or either of your goddesses. To the best of your knowledge, or to the best of your search, probably the biggest, one of the biggest, two of the biggest gods they have, or you tend to worship, is someone just mentioned as the Mother of Monsters, or the World Eater.
Huh.
And they inhabit a land deep underneath called the Darklands. Yeah, it's they dwell in the Darklands, which you also read is where a group of elves fled during the Earthfall.
Okay.
In other words, Drow in Pathfinder are elves that did not flee back to their homeworld during Earthfall, but instead decided to just go to dwell deep underground. Oh, by the way, elves in Pathfinder are technically aliens.
Yeah, they're aliens.
What the
Yeah.
fuck? Like from a
They are
different planet?
Yes,
Yes.
What the fuck?
they magically teleported from their planet to Golarion.
Oh.
I forget for which reason, but a lot of them, majority of them, teleported back during Earthfall.
That's
But some of them decided to stay and instead took up a residency far underground, and stayed there to wait out the calamity above. And they stayed there long enough to transform into the Drow.
what the fuck? That's really cool. That is really
at the
cool.
very least, we know one thing about the Drow here. Then
They're elves.
no, they're more related to the Earth than fucking elves are.
Oh my goodness, Greg.
What did Greg say?
We come from
We
a
come
land
from a
down
land
under.
down under.
Down under.
Where men grow up,
we're
and
Australian.
thunder.
All Drow are... well,
Australian.
technically, no. They didn't come from the land down under. They came from the land far above. They
Just
came from
went down
space,
under.
technically.
So that the British they took
Then
over the
evolved
down
the
under.
Down Under.
Now, no, on the other side, just to go in a little bit more lore explanation, I'm not going to have you roll for this because I just want to tell it because this is more information about Golarion.
Yeah.
Dwarves and orcs also technically, they also come from the Darklands, or rather far below that. Because the way dwarves came to the overworld was because they had a prophecy called the Quest for Sky, left to them by their god, Torag. Yeah, the Quest for Sky. They lived far, far underground. And the prophecy tells, when the earth shakes, dig for the sky. So the gigantic rock fell from space and hit Aslant and just utterly transformed it into being underwater. The dwarves far under felt the rumbling and said, you know what? That's the sign. Bless Torag, we're gonna dig for the sky. So they digged ferociously upwards, chasing the orcs as they dug. They forced the orcs out from the dark as well. And then when they reached the top side, they started building these massive forts they called sky fortresses.
Dwarves.
They were now in the sky essentially to them.
What
Yes.
the fuck?
The overworld, the land you walk on with the sky above your head, is the sky for the dwarves of old.
Yeah.
So if anyone should have an Aussie accent in Galarian, it is either the dwarves or the orcs.
Or the orcs.
Oh my
Because they both come from the land down under.
I would argue dwarves should have the Australian accent.
Oh, God, I don't know what you're talking about, but anyways. But yeah. I also want to say there are some things that still hold true with the Drow, and that is that it's the matriarchal society, and they tend to
worship
take
the
a lot of
mother
slaves.
What?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Drow
Yeah,
are not
mother slime.
are not a good race. Most of the
Yeah,
Okay.
no. Usually a lot of Drow's overcoming stories is overcoming the bias of the Drow.
Yeah. What's funny about it is Drow being an evil race, but they stemmed from elves refusing to abandon Galarian with the Starstorm
Yeah.
spell.
Yeah, so
They
they're the true
Yeah,
they
that's-
didn't want to leave people. They didn't want to leave behind. So instead, they went underground and stayed there too long and became evil.
well, they didn't want to
I
abandon
mean,
their
there are
slaves.
also
sounds
dark
like.
dwarves too, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
Duragar.
those I assume are the
Yeah.
dwarves that just didn't leave.
Yeah,
You just
like
got-
Time.
same with
Yeah,
the Drow that didn't go back to the surface. Like
𝓲𝓵𝓵.
yeah, but yeah. So you guys are now finished with your research for today, and you walk outside in the dark, gloomy night, and
Bright
you
light.
start. Well, bright light for Dienra, and you start walking
I no longer need this
over
outfit.
to the.
It's nice.
You start walking over to the closed inn where you currently have your lodgings.
Mm-hmm.
I have a bad feeling.
Well, the dice will speak for that.
Oh no.
But yeah. Do you guys do anything
Feels-
while you walk in?
Dienra's
Uh,
taking point as he's walking more proudly. Feels
Walking
nice to be
more.
able to see again.
If I see any empty barrels, the rock gets squeezed into it.
Really?
You don't.
Very good.
With it, because of the neighborhoods you're walking in,
Yeah.
the only barrels you see with the top removed is basically just a trash receptacle.
No.
Oh, so she was gonna water the trash.
You do see some flowers on the way if you want to squeeze your rock.
Yeah, I want to squeeze. I want to water the flowers.
But yeah, no, Jez is just gonna slightly move off his outfit and actually be able to look forward and up again now that it's night. So he's just enjoying that.
But yeah.
Nice. And
So
actually
you
see.
guys.
Not perfectly in the normal.
Well, you say that, but you look just as good as you saw about this time last week. Well, during daytime, I mean.
Yeah.
But yeah. So you guys make it unmolested back to the closed in, partake of some cockatrice soup, which again tastes like evil chicken, and you head off to bed for the night. And you wake up to a lovely, slightly rainy fire day.
Getting a good
Fire
sleep is
day.
that simple. Roll the dice. Well,
Oh, just random encounters. That's all.
Yeah, someone tries coming in for us, you know. We already have a few enemies.
Yeah. One time a random encounter decided that, an encounter decided to ambush us. This was in Hell's Rebels. And as soon as they heard me cackle because I was playing a witch, everyone went after me.
Now
To be fair, you were a witch.
Yeah, that's what he said.
To be fair, I would call that just straight up like the GM playing against the players and not with them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was Trennick, so.
Yeah.
Well, we
I
don't
was-
mention his name here. We don't do that
I
here.
was about to say
I'm
he's
sorry.
our Voldemort, where we're not supposed to mention his name, yet we do it all the time.
I
We
do.
it all the
People
fucking
need to know
time.
not to join any of his games.
If we're gonna toss GMs under the bus to like take with a grain of salt, I'm gonna add 21 the World in there as well.
Well, hold on. I just gotta put that. We don't do that here.
We do that here.
Yeah, Gallagher saw what I did.
Yeah, I did.
I did as well. I will say though, your text box does clip out a bit as well after every once in a while.
It does.
Anyways, it is
It's okay.
now the 16th. What do you guys want to do?
Ra is fully trained.
Nay.
That would be on the 20th. Oh, wait, right. I said we're gonna pull it. Did you take your bonus trick? Did you take a trick that was part of the combat
I
riding?
took guard, which I believe is. Hold on.
Well, in that
scrolling,
case,
Scrolling. Baby.
if it is, then yes, Ra is fully trained.
Combat trained with attack too. So good. Hold on. I'm almost there.
That's fine. We can just go on ahead. So you guys have.
Yes. Guard is on there.
I want to say that you. Oh, actually, no, never mind. You need to roll.
I
Oh,
thought
Because
I
at
right.
the end-
rolled.
No, when it comes to training, you have to roll at the end of the period.
Okay, I'll make
glasses.
that roll.
Let's see here.
No, I need a 20.
Okay, so yeah, so the DC for combat riding is 20.
Shit, I dropped the dice.
Oh no,
That's
it's
fine.
cursed. It's cursed.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, this might not actually be enough.
Oh.
No, it's exactly enough. I got a 10 on the dice, and I have a plus 10.
Nice. In that case, yes, Ra is
Combat
combat riding trained.
Yes.
He now has the what was called the purpose.
Yes, I have.
Combat
purpose.
riding.
Yes.
Combat riding train. You will also upgrade an owl trained for riding into one by training for 3 weeks and making a successful DC 20. Your old purpose and tricks completely replaces the animal's previous purpose and any tricks it once knew. So, if you want to have him learn something else, it's going to have to be via bonus tricks.
Yeah, I know. I can't wait to give him Throw Rider.
Oh no.
Throw
Launch
right,
Rivian
okay.
into the fray. Yeah, it's
Oh
great.
my god, she's gonna catapult you in the middle. In the middle of the fight.
Perfect.
Oh, Vivian! I choose you!
Roshi's Pokemon Master.
Well, it's,
Yeah, he's
it's
combat
both. It
riding
goes
with
both
attack
ways.
too, which is important.
So you have heal, guard, down, defend, come, and attack. Which means you can attack ghosts if you want to.
Yes. It was very important for Ra to be able to attack ghosts.
But yeah, if you guys want to stay anymore at the closed inn, you are gonna have to pay your sleeping fees again, which sums down to basically
8
I
silver.
want to
Silver
say
each.
it was 8 silver each per day, and for the horse and cart, it's going to be 1 gold per day.
I got another 16 silver to give away.
Well, I guess it depends.
But yeah,
on
I
the thing,
mean,
though.
this
Are we
is
gonna-
this is
I have
just
8 silver.
this is just for if you want to bring it over to Star Day, essentially, the day after.
I guess it depends. After the library, do we plan to like head out already, or do we plan to stay here for a few more days?
I
I
think
say
that
the
we
plan
should.
is to head out.
I think we should check the mission boards.
You know, in case there's something in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, doing something on the way kind of seems to be our forte.
Okay, Let me roll to see if you find anything relevant to the purpose of an adventure, I suppose. You find... Ooh. How to interpret this roll? Well, you find something, but it's more like domestic things. Like, oh, like I need a carpenter for this. Like, does anyone know like someone I can do some like modification work on a chair and a sofa? There's some basically like a lot of domestic requests that you find. That was for some reason posted up in a tavern. I'll tell you this: the one mentioning the sofa is a gnomish name. It makes sense, trust me.
Okay.
Probably the only one that you notice that might be of use to you is a lost kitten poster.
Oh no.
We take it.
Really? Oh, of course.
You read through it, and it is basically a small child's writing, saying that she was playing with her mittens down at the dockways when suddenly like she just lost from her eyes. There's not a listed reward.
Question. Is there a child's drawing of the cat?
It's a tabby.
It's a tabby. Okay.
It's a
Well, I mean,
child's
Greg
tabby.
says Greg's demanding that we go and save the kitten.
Is he paying
I
for
am
the kid?
inclined to agree.
Is he paying
Actually, to make it a little more easy, it's a tabby, and it's also like drawn in the way where it looks like half of its left ear is clipped.
Oh.
We're finding the cat.
I mean, you can always split up. Like half of you go to the library and half of you go to the dockways.
That's a library.
No. This cat is gonna be surrounded by gang members. We need all
Gang members.
all hands on board.
It's surrounded by a pack of dogs. They have taken a cat in as their king.
Oh,
It's a king. Oh my.
he's the ruler.
Are you really gonna get rid of the king from them? Or you're gonna do
Yeah,
that to
bro.
the...
Are we really going to do them that disservice?
We're gonna go wreck their shit. Let's go.
Actually,
Oh my
you know
gosh.
what? You know what? For the heck of it, actually, never mind. I did say dockways, didn't I? You guys were
did.
accosted by cats a couple of nights ago, or actually a week
or
and
so
something ago. But
yeah.
that'll be a bit.
Yeah.
That'll be a bit long out. But yeah.
Yeah, no, I gotta go save the kitten. Does it say where we need to bring the cat?
No, it's yours if you find it.
Okay, so because it's a child's writing, it's a bit strange actually. The fact that the kid. Actually, no, it makes no sense. Why would it dockway? Seeing as you guys are all the way over here, and
Yeah.
let's see how long is that going to be?
Chuleta.
That's going to be about 3,100, almost 3,200 feet away, and that is in a
Yeah,
straight
sounds a
line.
while.
That was a long way for a kid to go with a cat.
Damn, bro, it's a trap. It's a trap.
Let us say instead of the dockways, let's say that she was playing like right outside the gates with it. But then again, it doesn't make sense either. Lost in lower cleft. That makes the more
Yeah,
sense.
that
So
makes
basically,
more sense.
makes like in the area.
Yeah.
She lost her mittens playing. Let's say around the pub. Let's just say this place.
Okay.
And it does lists like, oh, like go look for inquiries like, oh, if found, please return to the general store at blah de blah de blah. That's what a parenthesis. That's where my mum works.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, no, cat needs to be saved.
Cat
It's a
rescue
demonic
mission.
possessed cat.
It,
Man.
it sounds
Or
like
is it, if I die
Ulan
first?
and Vivian are going to go save a cat.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So what are the others following in tow, or are you guys going to the library?
Mine would be going to the library.
Damn you.
I'll follow. I mean, it's not like
You
I
know
have
what?
anything
I like
to
Charon more.
Those two should be able to handle finding the cat. Deanna's gonna go to the library.
Also,
No, he can't do anything. It's
there's
fucking
4
broad
of
daylight.
us.
Hey,
We're
saying those
taking
two
over half
going.
the party.
Oh, true. Well,
Deanna can't go anywhere. It's broad fucking daylight. He's blind.
Oh yeah, the fuck.
I also can't see on the light, so I'm not gonna be looking.
You're not completely
Okay.
blind. It's not completely blind. It's just very dark for you. Yeah. But yeah. So
Sun makes to differ.
let us start a little bit at the library and then just hop back to the kitty hunting afterwards.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I think the
who
kitty
wants to
hunting is
roll?
more important, but okay.
I just want to mention that we do actually take the poster with us to find the kitty.
That's fine. That is completely fine. I mean, you need reference points as well. You need to hold it up. You need to hold it up to a cat, take it away, hold it up to the cat again.
Also, it would have the little girl's scent on it.
Unless
Oh,
it was
for
a mother
Rob.
walking. Unless it was the mother walking around posting up the pictures. But anyways, it would be a familiar
Either way.
scent, indeed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Greg asks, "What is the cat's name?"
Mittens.
Mittens.
Come on, Dan, pay attention to me in the test.
There's an orange Mittens, the orange tabby with a slightly cut left ear. But yeah, so what you guys want to research and first and who?
I'm gonna be trying again with the other things about the abilities / weaknesses. Our old engineering.
Do you want to roll to aid, or do you just want to roll by yourself?
I guess what's everyone else that's going to the library researching to ask that ahead of time.
I do believe
I
the
mean,
Enra
if
wants
you-
to research the Mind Flayer as well.
Deanna would like to try again on that mind flayer roll.
So I would say who's
Just no,
better at
he's
this
only
kind
got a
of
7.
knowledge.
Could I ask a question outside of the game?
Yeah, sure.
Since I've been racking my head around it. Since I have points in Arcana, I was wondering how that could help with the illithoids, but I can't figure it out because I'm imagining Arcana as something else from a magical creature.
To give you a little bit of a peek into that, because when it comes to the knowledge checks, there are lists of different creatures that can be researched and different topics that can be researched with knowledge checks. And for Arcana, it is magical beasts, dragons, constructs, arcane symbols, magical traditions, and ancient mysteries.
So, in a way, you might not be able to look up the illithids themselves, but you, with an Arcana check, you might be able to figure out what magic made the
The bridges.
what magic
the
made the undead people.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Or you could also look up about that fucking dragon that Vivian pissed off.
True.
Yes.
I keep forgetting that I pissed off a dragon.
Okay,
But
so
yeah.
next time I find myself in the library, I might do that.
When
But
it
right
comes
now, I'm
to
looking for a cat.
When it comes to looking up like what created the undead, that's a bit of an iffy question. I mean, it could be both Arcana and religion, because religion is technically like the knowledge for looking up undead. But yeah,
I also have points in religion. Religion and Arcana are the same for me.
but yeah. Actually,
Thank
I think
you.
it might
Thank
be.
you.
I think it was with you that you found out that they were part undead. But yeah. So we have one person wanting to look up either a dragon or more of the undead, and then we have Crow, which wants to look up the illithid. Dana wants to look up the illithid, and Azray.
Mine's
Oh no, wait. Then again, Ulan is currently on kitten duty, isn't he?
Yeah, he
Yes.
is.
I
Yeah.
am on
Ulan's on
duty.
kitten duty.
Is Asper going to be on book duty and help and aid someone in their investigation, or is he going to do something himself?
No, I think I'm gonna. Fuck. That's actually a good question.
If you want to
I
learn
was
something, now's a
thinking-
good time.
Yeah, but about what though is my question. That's where I draw a blank on what
Your
to learn.
background.
Yeah, you could look up your tribe.
Sure. Is that something I could look up? I thought it was something I was gonna have to come up with myself.
When it comes to looking up your tribe, I think that's we are first gonna have to establish like
Yeah.
what your tribe is, because
That's
that is up to you. Like, you remember your tribe. You're
Yeah,
just gonna
that
have to get it
might-
down to paper, because
That's exactly, yeah.
for me to bullshit, I'm gonna need to have a framework to work off of.
Feel me? You feel me?
Like,
Yeah.
to
fair
tell
enough.
At
you,
least at least a paragraph.
That's what I thought. That's
To
what,
tell you-
exactly what I thought. Yeah. That's
to
why I was
tell you
surprised
what
guys-
your to tell you like what is known of your tribe in books, if anything, I would
Yeah.
at least need some prep work on your behalf.
Of course, dog. Of course. That's why I'm like surprised that you guys were telling me to roll about my tribe because
I didn't
thought
know you
I
didn't
have
tell
a pro,
anything
man.
yet,
No,
man.
bro. Hell no, dog. The fuck, bro. Nah, dude. I haven't started, bro. I barely have a paragraph on his personal background.
Improv is hard. Take your time. But
Yeah.
yeah,
It's practice,
Indeed.
dog. Practice.
if you don't have anything to think about now, you can always travel
Yeah,
back to
help them.
Magnamar and go to the library again.
Yeah, dude.
So-
Yeah.
So in that case, who is aiding and who is rolling on the Illithid mystery?
So
Can
I
I
have a
help both of
7. I have a
6,
7.
I guess.
Strife.
Well, if he's
You
gonna
have a
join, she can
6?
help you, and I'll do a separate roll, so get 2 rolls.
Keep in mind,
Alright.
if you roll to aid and you roll below a 10, you give them a -2 instead of a +2.
Oh, never mind, bro. Never
Never
mind.
mind.
I don't think my luck is that good, bro. I was just gonna roll because my rolls
Alright.
haven't been that good, bro. Well, yeah.
Okay,
Alright, I'll aid Dane then. I'll aid
Okay.
him.
roll to aid. You get a +2. We're gonna add it afterwards.
Wow, there you go.
Probably should have
So, yeah.
kept to ourselves.
That's why I always debate keeping to myself instead of aiding, because yeah.
So yeah, Dana's going to be rolling with a +4. Are you going to add that before your roll or afterwards?
Before I roll.
Okay, so total
So-
+4.
This is a +11 roll. Let's go. 19.
Wow.
21 plus 2, right?
A 19 is just barely going to be enough to beat the CR
Yes.
of the mind player. So, I'm going to give you... Oh dear. I'm going to give you 2 questions of your own, or I can tell you one thing.
Actually, I would like to split the questions between me and Strife.
Okay.
Okay?
So, for
So-
my question, it's growth habits, like in terms of these creatures.
Okay, and Strife's question is going to be
What are their weaknesses?
what their weaknesses are.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have to rephrase that to defensive traits, because I don't think they have a weakness per se.
Okay, that works.
I suppose that, yeah, defensive traits.
Okay, that works for me.
Okay. So
Since you will know what
the
they're not free by neat.
the breeding habits of Mindflayers is essentially a parasitic one. You don't find too much about how the you don't find too much out about how the tadpoles are spawned. You don't know if if tadpole are grown in the illithid itself, or from another creature or something like that. All you know is that it's a tadpole that is inserted into a creature via the eyeball, and there it will incubate, and in a short period of time it will either the brain will either the illithid will either take over the brain and slowly start growing, just start growing out of the original creature's head with a form of tentacles, and then keeping the rest of the body, which again will start to metamorphosize a little bit with age, and or it's essentially going to lead to brain death.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
we did find an illithid baby.
yeah, So, but you don't know. You don't from that role. You don't necessarily learn where exactly the tadpoles come from. If it's actually derived from the body of the mind flayer themselves, or like I said, from some
Something
other
else, yeah.
creature.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Now, as for the weakness, the defensive capabilities of a mind flayer, you do know that they physically tend to be quite frail.
Okay.
They have like the lowest save is fortitude, to say you like that,
Okay.
and I'll give you half of a strength, but not entirely. They
Okay.
do have spell resistance, but you do not know how strong with that roll.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. That's worth the investment.
Okay, that is what you got so far.
I think we found out as much we're gonna need to about these mind players.
Yeah, for now at least. We should be good.
Find a good read, Azri?
What? Oh shit, my bad, bro.
After he's sitting in the corner reading a barbarian comic book.
Adventures of
I
Conan.
was on Reddit.
Here's
Advent-
read the Adventures of ''𝓲�မြ𝓼
Adventure of Bronan, the barbarian.
Ronan.
Ronan, the barbarian.
Barbarian.
That's not my
Barbarian,
name.
yeah.
Oh, he's a scald.
He's a scald.
No, he's a barbarian with an axe strung like an axe.
Oh my god.
Or to say in one sort of terms, he's essentially looking at a hunting horn user.
Okay.
Wow, okay. Okay.
Ah, I see. Lungs of Steel, the subtitle.
There's actually a game called Barbarian, and I
There
find
is.
that very funny.
Barbarian?
Yes.
Yes,
No
this is the
way.
image it
Yes.
looks like.
Oh
A
wow.
blonde dude with an axe strung like a lute.
I assume is the barbarian.
Yes, the barbarian, the barbarian.
This is what we're being shown right now.
I love it. I love it. I love it. He's the barbarian dying. I
Oh,
I was
Also,
going
Greg,
to-
I noticed what you put in Comedy of Errors. Yeah, sure, I'll be done to chat afterwards. But yeah, so that's what you guys find out, and split screen, slowly overtaking the main screen, you see Ulan looking on the corner and Vivian looking underneath a bench trying to look for a kitty.
God. Oh my god.
I
Good
also
work.
have
Hunt.
Raw sniff the paper to
The scent.
see if... Yeah.
Have Ra roll a perception roll with a +4.
Okay.
A
Oh!
lot of sense, man.
Oh! Hold on. Okay, his perception's a +6. So +10, so 26.
Oh, wow.
26.
Yeah, I rolled a 16 on the dice.
So while you are like looking, just to continue with the
Yeah.
with the narrative that we have currently like established, you are looking underneath a bench when you're mumbling a bit to yourself, and suddenly you feel a jerking motion behind you, as in like someone turning quickly. You turn around and you just see Raz is sniffing the air and looking quite intensely in a direction.
I give Raw good pets, or a good head pet, and then I go walking that way.
Okay. So either you surmise that he has found the kitty, Mittens, or he has found the girl or one of her family members.
You know, that's fine.
That's actually that's not bad. That's not a bad compromise.
Yeah,
Ask the
no, there are
family.
worse things that could have happened.
Yeah. So you walk off. You walk off following Ra, and he leads you into a bit of an alley. It's not the alley by the pub. It's a little bit more up here. And as you're getting closer, roll Ulan and Vivian roll me perception checks as well.
Would the Phantom also be rolling perception?
I mean, he could, but he wouldn't
I don't think he's
necessarily be able to share.
He
23.
can only share feeling. 23.
Yeah.
I rolled an
Yeah.
11 on the dice, and I put more points into perception, so that's a 14.
14's not going to
Very
cut it,
nice.
a 23
Oh.
is. So as you guys are walking, Ulan hears the telltale sign of coming from a distance away in the alley.
We need her.
Meow.
She's scared.
Okay. Hop on Ra and we'll get going.
I'm on top of Raw now.
So following the lead of Ulan,
Yeah.
you round a corner and you see what appears to be two cats hissing at each other with what looks like what should it be? A little bit of a burger patty just lying in the streets.
A burger patty?
Yeah. Like a slab of meat.
Okay, I'm glad Perry said that because I heard a bloody patty.
Oh.
No one
no,
said
no,
how
no,
well
no.
it was cooked.
A burger.
Oh,
A
yeah.
burger. You say that, but
It's a cheese
when
burger.
meat is in the store, all the blood has already been drained. It's not blood that's coming out of meat. But anyways.
It's grease.
But yeah, so you guys see two cats hissing at each other. One which looks like you can't necessarily discern like exactly what it is. Looks like to be a mix, but it's a darker color. Looks to be more of a black cat. And then across from it, a bit further away from the patio than the first one, you see this orange tabby with what appears to be a little bit of a nip in the left ear.
Oh my god, it's Garfield.
They are both hissing at each other. They both appear to be in good health. Well, a little bit hungry, but nothing life-threatening.
Okay.
Alright, now to get the cat without it running away.
I mean, I have a way. The cat's not gonna enjoy us.
Ooh, Ra's gonna eat him.
Sleep.
Okay, can we maybe hold off on the tongue?
Ra's totally gonna eat him.
Oh god. Just insert dirty mind comment here, and let's leave it at that.
You know what? I found it, now it's your turn. You handle this the best that you believe.
Oh my god.
Now,
Okay.
if you want my suggestions, if you want the most straightforward way, it's going to be either a grapple check or it's going to be a handle animal.
Oh, I could do a handle
Grapple,
animal.
Handle animal.
Okay.
So I'm
It
going to.
disturbs me. It disturbs me a little bit the way that you reacted to that, like as like you did not even think about that as an option.
First thought, I will admit.
Well, I
Ah,
wonder what
boy.
his first thought was then. I want to know what his original plan.
I will. Ra's gonna hate me.
He's gonna.
I will
he's-
take out one of Ra's meat rations.
Oh.
Oh,
You take out 5 pounds of
dang.
meat.
Yep.
I'm trying to calm Raw down right now.
This is
I
your
think
life.
Ra's intelligent. He can understand
Yeah.
it. Well,
Bro,
intelligent. He
5
can.
pounds of meat.
Then
is
she
a
would
ration.
take her long's heart and take off some strips of it. And say, here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Now let's see which one of them reacts. If both of them, actually, sort of 2d10s.
Oh, that's a good question.
Actually, first of all, roll me a
Handle
because you're
animal.
using meat. Because you're using meat, roll me a handle animal with an additional +2.
Okay, so plus 12 to the 19 I rolled.
Ooh.
So
Sounds good.
31.
So with a 31, you dangling this little strip of dried meat ahead of the
It's
cats.
not dry meat. This is fresh meat.
I would imagine.
It's a
I would
ration.
imagine because I would imagine because it's rations. It's more than likely at least being cured in some way.
Okay, yeah, I will agree
Like,
to
it's-
curd. I will not agree to dried.
Well, it's a bit. I say when I say dried, I'm not talking like bone dry. When I say dry, I mean like it's been dried out somewhat with a curing salts to make it so
Okay.
that it can last longer. It doesn't have as much water content in it. But yeah. So you hold out and you see like the black cat has its back to you, and you see the tabby just looking up or looking your direction. And as soon as it does it, you see the black cat just sort of dart forward, snagging the burger and just fucking off into the distance.
Let it feck off.
The cat is curious and just walking towards you. Cautiously.
Come here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
It stops like you're holding out the food, but it stops by like two arm reaches away from you. Just sits at the floor, just looking up at you.
I will put a little piece of the dried meat on the ground.
You will gingerly just step forwards, pick it up, and start gnawing on it.
And then I will put my hand out for it to sniff me. Once it's done eating.
So yeah, you essentially go with passive gestures, and in a little while, you have this little kitten just rubbing up against your hand.
Okay, I will then attempt to pick up the cat.
It squirms a bit, like some cats do when being picked up by an unknown person, but it's not necessarily outright hostile.
I give it head scratches.
It calms a little bit down, but it's still like it feels like it does not necessarily want to be held by you, though it is curiously nibbling at your fingers. Froggo.
Yeah, I know. Okay, Ulan, let's go.
We got it. Do we know where to find the girl again? Yeah, the mother's address was written down.
Yes, the mom works at the general store.
Alright, here we go.
Okay. So let me just get a random shop name generator.
And then we had to hope that this is the actual cat.
If it's not, then it's our cat now.
So you guys roll up to
I'm fine
you guys roll up to a general store named Assault and Battery.
Love it.
Oh. Written like this. Oh, A in top of that. Assault and Battery. And yeah, like it matches the location on the poster.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'll have Ulan let me in. I will also say that Rod did get the rest of the ration.
Well, that's his day. At least part of his day's food, I would imagine. But yeah.
Yeah. It's like I took 2 or 3 or 4 little strips from it, and then Rod got the rest. We'll need to buy more meat.
So you're walking into this shop, and it very much looks like it's a dry goods store, basically. You see a lot of pickle jars up on the walls, all types of pickles, and like just strewn around in barrels, you see like heaps of salt with what appears to be hunks of meat just poking their heads out or their shanks out, and just this looks like to be like it's a general store. It do have some general goods, but its focus seems to be in preserved goods.
Okay. So, we'll go up and we'll ring the proverbial bell.
Dong! And after a little while, you see a lady in her 30s poke her. At least it looks to be a 30s human. just poking her head out. You just hear 1 minute, and just pokes her head. Welcome to Assault, and oh my goodness, Mittens! Where have you gone off to, naughty cat? Thank you so much. I mean,
you're
I'm assuming
very
that's why you're
welcome.
here.
Yes. We saw the wanted poster, and we had to bring them back.
Well, I'm sorry, but my little angel is sadly not in at the moment. She is she is attending her studies, as it were.
It's fine as long as the cat's right.
Yeah, as long as the cat goes where it belongs.
Leave the cat in her room so when she comes home.
Oh, trust me, I will. I won't let you go completely empty-handed, though, if you want. Well, we can't give much, I suppose, but if you want to have, some meat on the house, go ahead, pick out your cat.
Oh, yes, Rob would like that. As I get the, cheapest 5-pound amount.
Yeah, so you essentially get one. You don't get much for it. You basically get one day's worth of animal rations, carnivoric animal rations.
Yeah, that's all Vivian cares about. Bra needs his food. Bra's
Cat
backup
saved!
coordinator.
Hooray!
Yes, cat saved.
And I would imagine with that done, you guys start heading towards the library as well.
Yes.
And I would say you guys enter the library just at the tail end of the first research bout that the boys had, to say it like that.
And once we find them, I say, we found Mittens.
That's good.
And we found information on the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮.
Oh, that's
great.
good.
Yeah, they all deserve to die.
As with most head parasitic creatures, right?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Will Duck is typing.
Yeah, just adding a response to 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮.
Okay.
Yeah.
He basically just got 5 copper.
Yeah, really though. One day's worth of carnivore feed is 5 copper.
Remember, we're rich in this business.
It was the perfect amount for them to give us.
It's a cat after all. What do you
It
expect?
exactly paid off
Yeah.
what they use as bait, so it's perfect.
50
Yeah.
gold for the cat.
It was perfect. It was the
It's a
perfect
beloved
payback.
family companion.
Listen,
We got
they get
one
they get a
extra
good
ration for
conscious
Raw.
buff to them for a little bit.
Yeah.
They did a good deed, so.
I mean, let's say it like this. This is the entry on Common Cat. These tiny animals are often kept as pets or familiars. Though small, they're excellent hunters. Grain farmers usually keep cats as pest control in crop storage areas. Stray cats occupy most cities. Finding a free cat should pose little challenge.
I'd also like to mention, I did number 3 on my tenants.
What?
What?
Help those who need.
Oh.
Ah, okay. Oh, tenant. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
I was thinking rent tenant. I was like, wait, what? That's what I was thinking for a sec. I was
And
like,
right after she mentions like she was celibate as well. Yeah, I just number 3 of my tenants.
Yeah, number 3. Look, I'm sorry to say, but I think anyone would give it up for David Tennant.
Who? That's the doctor joke.
He's an actor. He's an actor.
I was like, did I just make that joke and nobody got it?
Doctor Who.
I don't watch
The
Doctor. So I didn't get it till
Doctor.
Wilduck said it, but.
The
Yes.
10th Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I started watching. I want to say, I want to say I watched 9th, 10th, and 11th, and then that's why I stopped watching.
Yeah,
Christopher was kind of creepy. I want to say, just
a little
the
bit,
one-
and then
the first
He-
the first one he was in with the Eye of London, him just looking off, smiling. I remember that being immensely creepy.
well, and yeah, and then there was also the I don't understand why I have this face. I remember this from my past, or I remember this face from my past, but I don't know what I was telling myself.
Stop telling yourself. Stop telling yourself.
Slaps himself with the brain.
I mean, he's got 2 hearts, so.
Indeed. The more to love with.
Mhm.
And then a witch disabled one of them for a time during Hamlet episode.
Oh.
Oh, the Shakespeare episode, I want to say. But anyways,
Yes.
let's get back on track. I do believe Ulan wanted to. Do you guys want to research some more, or do you guys want to get up and
Yes,
going
I
now?
wanted
As it is.
to research about the dragon that was angered.
Okay, second bout of research. Right now, it is about 12 p.m. It's not noon, so it's going to be around 3 or 4 once you finish researching. Does anyone else want to research something else or want to aid?
Oh my goodness. Sorry, I put 16 minus 16 and it did not do a math equation. Hold on. My brain. No, hold on. It needs to be an equal sign. There we go.
Oh, I don't have that knowledge then. Actually, maybe. No, I don't have those knowledges for it.
What knowledge?
Either nature or geography.
Oh no, you're fucked.
Yeah, I don't have any of those two. I was thinking maybe doing something, but I don't have either of those.
Uh,
I think mine's just gonna take a nap for a bit because we're gonna travel probably later, so it's gonna rest in the library.
Vivian would like to look up nobility in this area.
You specifically want to look up nobles of Varesia?
Yes.
That is going to be a bit more harder to bullshit for me. Is there specifically anything else you want to know? Because if not, if you succeed, I'm just going to give you essentially a bonus going forwards to dealing with them.
I am fine with that. I have knowledge nobility,
Eat the rich.
and that might come in handy later.
Okay, so you just want to
Yeah.
Okay, so just to make it a little bit more easy, like what aspect, like you want to look up historically, like how nobles have acted, or like noble families in Magnima?
Historically, how families have acted.
Okay. Meanwhile, I'm juggling 18 different tabs, but oh well.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. That's fine. It's my job.
Sadly, it is.
Actually, I suppose you can. You can learn something about the government as well. So I'll give you that. A little bit of it. But yeah, roll me on knowledge nobility.
Okay. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I mean,
I rolled a natural 1.
natural 1, and your bonus is.
6.
Okay,
So
yeah, that's not
because
gonna
we're
be
in a
enough.
library, that's a +8. So that was a 9.
Yeah, that was one away from being able to answer a simple question.
Yeah.
So I can't even give you the name of the governing body of Magnima. Azray and Dienra, you guys just want to chill as well?
Sure. Yeah, I don't really
You know
have
what?
anything I don't have anything to look up.
You know what? While we're doing this, Deanra's actually gonna look up something very special.
Dun, dun, dun.
Alexian
Positions for love.
Strix.
Oh, you want to look up you want to look up Strix?
Yes.
That's going to be a knowledge. That's going to be a knowledge local.
Oh, to know. Oh. Please tell me we didn't fuck up his
21.
funeral.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
Well,
So
that is 21 without the +2 bonus, so that's 23.
So that's a 23. So you read this, and usually, the first sentence you read is rather shocking to you from your experiences. For some unknown reason, Strix usually have developed a deep-seated hatred for humans. It goes on to say, Strix What?
The first line you see.
The first line DN receives is a Strix is normally racist to a human.
Wow.
Yes, they are normally like they usually tend to be neutral aligned, but they have a deep-seated hatred for humans. I believe, actually, maybe you can speak for this, Strife. But didn't you see like they had that Strix, like bog standard Strix has a trait called hatred, which gives them
Yes.
bonus damage towards
To
humans.
humans. Yes, humanoids. I believe.
DN was the only human in the fucking party.
But you would know though for him. I would say you would know for him. He doesn't remember much about the Strix. He was mostly raised by elves.
But yeah,
God, this is already good.
And also,
this
you
already
say-
start off good.
Specifically
You
for the
say
bonus. Strix receive a +1 racial bonus on attack rolls against humanoid creatures of the human subtype because they're training against their hated foes.
But yeah, so you see that, like, for largely unknown reasons, like, Strix have a deeply seated hatred for humans, though they theorize it might be because of human intrusion and besiegement, seeing as the Strix are native to the rocky spires of Devil's Perch in western Cheliax. And Cheliax being basically a very, you could call it, very lawful / militaristic country. It is a country of a lot of freedoms, but also a lot of laws. For example, you can practice necromancy there if you want to, but you have to follow the laws.
And also
You can
worship
you-
demons.
You can worship whomever you want as long as you follow the laws set forth by the House of Throne.
Essentially, you have a lot of freedom, but the laws is there to let you know what your freedoms are. And
You have a lot of freedom, but it has to be like you have to follow our rules. Like
Yep.
if as long as you like do what we say, you can do whatever the hell you want. Like you want to have them dead? Yeah, sure. Just keep them under control. If they go amok, we're gonna revoke your license, and yeah, like that's that. You might be killed for it, but we'll see. But yeah, so they have. When it comes to, you do see something about that. They do like tend to sometimes have some relations with the elves, specifically of the region of Adarshavir. Adarshavir. But yeah, it is. They are. They're an interesting. They're an interesting race that are. They don't necessarily know a lot about them. Oh, habitat and ecology. Less than 1,000 members live at their only colony in Avistan at Devil's Perch. They have a small population, and the creatures value their children and treat death as a serious matter, retaliating severely for any offences. And that is just talking about like the Avistan Strixes. So there's not a lot of Strixes out there, like Strix colonies. Like a lot Strixes that you find out in the wild might be different, but yeah, there's not a lot of Strix out there.
huh. Well, this is quite the interesting information to learn.
Besides flight, Strix sees well in the dark, starlight, and moonlight, and they are resistant to illusion due to their deep suspicions. The source for all this is a book called The Bastards of Erebus.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's a good thing that he wasn't really. It's a good thing that our friend Karen didn't really remember a lot about the Strixes.
He says as he pulls on his collar, sweat going down his brow.
Oh, definitely.
And Vivian would like peer underneath the book.
He'll show her the book and show her the first line that points out.
Oh. I mean, to be fair, I don't think my people like humans either.
Why does everyone have a problem with humans?
I can confirm.
He
Ours
flashes.
don't like humans either.
Yeah.
The Enra flashes back to the goblin who specifically targeted him and blew up 2 rockets in his vicinity.
Why is everyone hating humans?
And then you think back to how much of a warring race and like call it like widely spread race humans are.
You're
Yeah.
everywhere.
True.
You're literally everywhere.
They are very intrusive.
We're an invasive species. Get it right. We're like cats, but on steroids.
I was gonna say, well, I mean, I think cats kill more species every year.
Yeah, but
But
it's
then I
different.
think of
It's
the humans.
there's a difference between killing and making someone's conditions barely
Worse.
livable for a longer period of time.
He got you there.
Sometimes it can be worse to like slightly beat someone for eternity than just straight up killing them.
Yeah.
To speak a little bit, but yeah. Dragons! Next up, dragons.
𝓬𝓪𝓷𝓮 and
Yep.
Vivian.
I'm rolling
right.
up. I'm rolling up.
I was
Oh, is
thinking
anyone
about-
assisting you, or is it just? Oh, well, never mind.
Oh,
That
well,
is
I
a
guess-
23.
Wow.
Nice.
That is just to speak like off the cuff. That is enough to know the to not know things about a CR-23 a CR-13 creature.
What does that mean?
That means that you can. That means that he would get knowledge about a creature that has that is a normal fit for a party of level 13 characters. Is what I mean. Okay. So do you want to know about like dragons as a whole, or do you want to know specifically about specific dragons? Or do you want to know about like red dragon's abilities, or do you want to know about a specific dragon?
I guess if I were to look up a specific dragon, wouldn't I also need to know like geography or history or something else?
Well, when it comes to dragons, if they become big and powerful enough, they essentially develop a myth around them. Like, okay, so basically, like if a creature becomes legendary enough, it becomes a storied creature. So you would more easily be able to like find out stuff about it because it's been written about so much. Now, this dragon that actually roll both Ulan and Vivian roll me an intelligence check just to see if you finally remember the name of this dragon that's been haunting you. Because I've been keeping that name ransom.
Ooh.
Natural one.
Natural
Oh my
one.
God.
Oh.
This
Wait,
knight's
where's
going to
intelligence? I
jail.
only see intimidate.
Intelligence. It's in the core section. But yeah.
Oh, core.
So Vivian remembers the dragon's name as Ulumbap.
I got this.
That's Constitution.
That's
You missed it by one.
Less.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So, just
So
got
you don't.
Constitution.
Neither of you recall the name of this dragon. So looking up it specifically is basically going to be next to impossible.
Oh no.
So if instead you want to know about red dragons as a whole and their abilities, you could do that, or I can tell you just a little bit about red dragons, like lorically.
I
I'm
will
gonna have
take
to look back into the fucking videos.
Far, far away.
She's gonna go back in time and try to
You didn't
find
put in
out
the group
name.
journal for notes? Or...
No, I haven't
Oh.
written in anything.
I'm the only one that apparently wrote down the name of the dragon, and I have it in my GM notes.
My character
Sorry,
never
Cat.
gave the actual names. I never wrote it down.
Blame Dan. He's supposed to keep a record of this.
Can
Well,
we
he
look at
is,
all the
but
chat entries for
It's
the
not a
game?
written. It's not a
Yeah,
written log.
it's a video record.
Theo Lamb, what do you want to know?
I keep the video logs, okay? I'm sorry that I don't edit the damn journal.
I want to know about the abilities.
Okay. So, you would know. I'm going to give you a few options. Okay. So, do you want me to pick and choose what to tell you, or do you want to know anything specific?
You can go. You can go ahead.
Okay. So, one thing that is interesting to keep in mind when it comes to when it comes to true red dragons is that true dragons in general, the older they get, the more powerful they get. And for example, a wormling would only ever have the fire subtype. When it becomes a very young dragon, it gains the special ability of smoke vision. When it becomes a young dragon, it learns Detect Magic and becomes a caster of first level. Red dragons are casters. They know how to cast arcane magics. And yeah, I'm gonna give you with your role, I'm gonna give you the special ability of dragons up to adult age.
Okay.
So I've told you so far up to young. Up to juvenile, they have something called Frightening Presence. Frightening Presence, if memory serves, that's basically it's like an aura of fear, basically. You enter within this aura and you roll, and if you don't make it, then you start being frightful. Other than that, they also gain, I believe they also gain Pyrotechnics. The spell Pyrotechnics as an at-will power. Pyrotechnics is a second level arcane spell that you can use to either create fireworks or a smoke cloud. It's a bit more to it, but you can read up on it.
Okay.
Going from a juvenile up to a young adult, they gain a DR of 5, DR 5 magic, so you have to hit it with magical weapons or take 5 off every hit. And they also gain a spell resistance. To top it off, juveniles have a spell level of 3rd, and juveniles, young adults, have a spell level of 5th. So a young adult can cast Fireball if it wants to. If it knows it, rather. And then adults. Adults are like a 7-level wizard. They learn Suggestion as an at-will power. Suggestion, basically like implanting something in your mind, and for the next hours per level, you're gonna have to do your activities as close as possible to that. But it can't be something that's obviously harmful to yourself. Oh, to others, I suppose. And lastly, probably the thing that is the most important on this list, any dragon that is an adult or higher has something called Fire Aura. An adult red dragon is surrounded by an aura of intense heat. All creatures within 5 feet take 1d6 points of fire damage at the beginning of the dragon's turn.
I'm sorry, 10 feet or 5 feet?
5 feet. When it gets older you don't know exactly which age. Actually, no, I suppose we're written here as well. When he gets older to an old dragon's aura, it's extended to 10 feet, and an ancient dragon's damage is increased to 2d6. Old is
2d6.
above mature. Adult is 2 steps above. Old is 2 steps above adult, and ancient is 2 steps above old. Yeah, so an adult has 5 feet fire aura, and it deals 1d6 points of damage.
And the adult is 10 feet, 2d6. Okay. I mean the old dragon, ancient.
Snarling with a menace, and a palpable hunger emanates from its bony-faced creature's deep-set spider eyes. Skin Crawler Dragon, a huge true dragon apparently. And its frightful aura reaches 180 feet. Frightful aura, yeah. If you fail it, you become frightened or shaken.
God damn it, it was not written down.
Wow.
Duration of Frightful Presence lasts for 5d6 rounds usually. Beep, beep.
stream's up then, or
It is.
Yay! That didn't
running
feel like
timer
15
this time
minutes.
is fastest, so
No, I didn't end up leaving.
okay.
But I figured out what can caused it.
Huh.
Oh.
Netflix.
Scourge of,
Specifically, Attack on Titan.
the scourge of all streaming.
Oh dear God.
What?
Yeah.
I need to turn Whale Duck down.
Oh, was I loud?
Whew.
A little.
In my ears, yeah. You were on 200.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
And then my volume, my volume control on this headset is like right on the back, so I constantly turn down the volume on my
I really want to.
headset.
I'm reading this dragon, and I really want to send a skin crawler dragon on you guys, but it's a CR11 encounter.
Give us a few more levels and we'll be fine.
You say that,
I'll be
but
on vacation when that happens.
it's a plus. He has, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Isn't it a
He has
Dust Dragon
6
at least?
He has 6 attacks in a single full-on actions, with the lowest bonus being a plus 18.
Yeah, that's gonna kill all of us.
We'll be fine.
Dang.
With a reach, with a reach of 10 feet, 15 with a bite.
He's gonna murder us.
Yep.
So, well,
Yeah,
look, I have to ask the very serious question. If I
Go ahead.
find the name in the video, because I'll listen to it after game,
Oh my.
and
Like I
I
said
spelled it incorrectly to you, will you fix my spelling?
Ooh.
Let's just say it like this: if you prove to me by sending me a DM with the name and it's spelled incorrectly, but you sent me
If I send you the timestamp of when you say it, is what
Yes.
I'm hearing.
if you prove your work that you went through the actions
Oh,
of
wow.
regaining lost knowledge, then yes. I mean, like as it is, like I always said you, if you find the name, you can use it. Definitely.
Yeah.
It's just that
That's fair.
if you don't make notes, then that's gonna be when I'm gonna make you roll intelligence checks.
That's gonna
Yeah,
buy us something else.
I made notes for the less fun and the undead people.
That's good. Largely I didn't, but I have a weird, freaky brain, so yeah. I did
fair.
make a note of the dragon though, because that was something that I prepared ahead of time.
Dragon.
But yeah.
I need
It
to talk
sounds
to
like
you
I have
about my
work to do at
dragon
work
ancestor.
tonight.
You do,
Nice.
Jackie.
But yeah, enough about
Anyway,
enough about me lusting of tossing a skin crawler dragon on you guys. What do you guys want to do?
well, I believe we did enough research as we were going to do today.
It's gonna move on.
Oh my god.
Let's head to the
There's
necropolis.
There's actually a dragon called the Dungeon Dragon.
What?
This dragon has a long
What?
serpentine neck, small wings, and glistening scales. 2 small
What?
horns dominate a triangular head. Its body is grey in colour. The scales tipped with flecks of gold and green. Its eyes are round and grey. Dungeon Dragon 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 is apparently a shape changer.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
Its breath weapon is a line or a cone of warm mist.
Of course.
But it functions like confusion for 1d6 rounds.
Okay. Well, look, we're getting lost on track here.
Yes, I'm getting lost in dragons.
Also, I have taken out the dice that routinely betrays me.
Okay.
They're gonna
Just-
spread the treasonous whispers to the others.
Speaking of, didn't you say something to 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 that you might have something to help his eyes today?
Oh yes, lesser restoration. But I think that has a material component that I do not have.
Lesser restoration is.
It's a first level
Uh,
spell for me.
I want to say lesser restoration does not, but restoration does. Lesser restoration is just for damage. Because proper restoration is diamond dust worth 100
Yeah.
100 gold pieces. Lesser
Yeah,
restoration
lesser
has
is
no
just a
material
verbal
components.
semantic, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I will touch 𝓮𝓵𝓷, and...
It does jack diddly squat.
Okay. I tried.
Blink,
Yes, you
blink,
did.
blink, blink.
But, seeing as it's a new day, you can try new spellcraft checks. Actually, you know what? You can do an arcane knowledge on this eye thing if you want to. If you guys want to find out what it is.
Like a spellcraft or an arcane?
A spellcraft check or an arcane knowledge check.
Also, do we have any
Ooh,
items
I
that
got
are
that.
unidentified? I think we identified everything.
I want to say
We
everything is
identified
identified,
everything.
yes.
Okay.
Everything was identified. We have not gone into a single encounter. We've just been stuck in town for the
Okay,
past few
so
days.
at night, natural 20.
Natural 20. What's your bonus?
6, so 26.
You know this to be a spell blight. Specifically, a spell blight of ebon eyes. It is like I mentioned earlier. Specifically, like the spell blight of ebon eyes, it grants the affected protection versus blinding, dazzling, pattern, or the visual effects, but it also reverses the capabilities of perceived light and darkness. Spell blights are not curse. They're not diseases. They are more akin to curses. So to get rid of it, you're either going to have to use a remove curse or a break enchantment. Depending on if it's a major or a minor spell blight, it's going to have different DCs to get rid of it. Ebon Eyes is a minor one. Oh, additionally, it can also be removed. Ebon Eyes can be removed with an effect that removes blindness as well. So if Crow can learn remove blindness deafness, that can also remove Ebon Eyes.
Oh, 𝓮𝓵𝓷, I'm so sorry. Vivian
No,
looks
it's fine.
sad. No, it's akin to a curse.
He could have told you that. Sorry.
No, it means that I can't heal it.
Vivian.
Mm.
He's going to lean down and just put his index finger on her forehead, as he will soon say, "It's fine." Most because while it does change a bit of how I see stuff, it's not that much of a hindrance.
He says while he proceeds to roll D100s, have to be hitting a 51 or a higher one to fight during broad daylight.
During daylight.
Unless Crow casts darkness around you.
Oh shit.
I think
Oh,
I still
yes.
have that. I will. I think.
Oh god, if you do that, that makes me so much more dangerous.
Let me see. I'm gonna double check because I forget if I kept that.
Wait,
Are
would
you
he be able
going-
to see through magical darkness?
I mean, darkness is
It
darkness. It's
works.
all about how he perceives it. But you did go drown ability.
I did go John ability, yeah. But I don't know if I kept the. Actually, wait. Spell-like ability. Yes,
Improved.
I did.
Improved down ability, I want to say, is when you get it as a
Yeah.
will. Actually, never mind. At improved round ability, your darkness becomes deeper darkness instead.
Yeah.
So
But right
this
now
means
I
even
have
brighter
spell-like
light for me.
ability. I can use once per day of darkness, fairy, fire, and dancing lights.
Yeah, but it can't be moved.
So-
This has to be another cake. Actually, never mind. It's on an object. You can cast darkness on a pebble that Dienro keeps in his pocket, and for
Cast on
10
his eye
minutes,
patch.
for 10 minutes per
I
level.
don't have an eye patch.
Literally, if you cast it on the fists of Dienra, he
Oh,
essentially
true.
has a field of darkness around him, meaning that his 50% goes down to a 20% mischance during the
Yeah.
daytime, and they also get a 20% mischance on him.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Wait,
So
do which
darkness-
chances stack?
no, like the idea is
Right.
that it depends on like light levels.
Yeah.
And when it comes to like a lot of things, when it comes to like mischance, things don't stack in Pathfinder. They overlap. So if you have a belt of strength +2 and cast bull strength, you only have a +4 instead of a +6.
Yep.
Fair
And
enough.
higher bonuses take effect.
If you get up to greater drown ability, that's going to be in a good couple of levels. If you get to
good few
there,
levels.
you can do darkness at will.
Yeah. We'll see though. I'm gonna have to focus first the range stuff, and then I'll see what I get to up there.
Indeed. I mean, you do have Featherfall and Levitate,
Yeah, I have some useful ones already.
and attack magic at will.
Yep. Oh, I got some useful ones for the future.
But yeah, so you now know what the Enra moved it actually from the Enra's GM notes to bio and info. There we go.
Okay.
You now know that you have Ebon Eyes, and moment, I didn't mean to have that on there.
Hey.
Yeah, you can break it with you can break it with a remove curse or break enchantment, which you can buy, like, if you want to give an attempt to like cure yourself, you can buy spellcasting services before you leave, but that's up to you.
True.
Nah.
Both break enchantment and remove curse are 3rd level spells, and yeah, like depending on how high of a level you want to have it cast, that's going to be like at the very least.
Oh god, that's a 4th level spell for me. Break enchantment.
Yeah. But yeah, it's gonna be a bit of change. And that is like per attempt is a chance that it won't take.
3rd level spell, 7th level, and War Priest. We're gonna get that. So.
Yeah, you need 2 more levels to get
Remember, it's 3 more because I'm at 4 since took 1 in Unchained Rogue. So.
Oh wait, right, you went with the
Yeah.
rogue. Never mind.
1 level
Yeah,
rogue,
so
so I need 3 more War Priests.
Never mind.
It's all good.
Right. As we said, onward to the necropolis.
Yep.
Okay.
That's a lot more levels for me. Just saying.
Just saying.
Welcome back to the world map. Does anyone need a bit of a? I'm just gonna do this again.
Okay.
It's been a while
that's
since we were
useful.
here.
Yeah.
So I've already mentioned going with a cast between Becton and Magnimar. We've already established that's going to be about a 3-week run. A 3-day run.
Yeah.
And from Becton to the... I want to say from Becton, to the...
Here. Right over here.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? No, not 3 days. It was more like 2.5 or 2. Yeah,
I think it's 3 if we took it slow, but yeah.
From Becton to there, it's going to be... Actually, you guys went from there to there in 3 days when rushing.
Yeah.
True.
It was was about a week journey.
I'm going to say because of the crooked roads between Becton and Magnimar, like 2.5, 2 days. If you look over at the calendar, you guys are going to be in Becton by Sunday.
Okay.
Sunday night.
And you can also see them if they brought a priest to here. Or cleric,
From Becton to the Kobold place, it's going to be a... it's about a days and a half walk.
I mean, it also depends if we decide to hunt.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, if you want to hunt along the way, that's going to be half travel speed.
Yeah.
I say probably at least the Becton we can probably just hustle and go.
Yeah, let's
the horse will not like us.
Probably not, but we can rest them after Becton.
You also have to decide do you want to leave Horsington in Becton or you want to leave him outside in the Kobold den for God knows how many days?
Yeah,
because you recall getting down it was a 100 feet steep cliff.
Yeah, we couldn't bring the cart up that area because so we could hustle / ride hard to Becton, then leave the horse recovering there for a few days while we go on foot.
Okay.
We hustle with the horse to Becton. And then we leave the horse in Becton while we go on foot.
Yeah, it seems like a good thing. We'll also check when we're in Becton too on the priest situation for the daughter and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, let us roll some dice.
I'm scared.
It has a right to be.
The dice don't want to give us EXP.
Yeah, they're just like
You say that,
they're like
but
oh god. I was
I'm
gonna say
ready.
they're
Let's
like
go
going
fight a
fast.
dragon.
Kage.
so your first day of travel, you guys are hustling, so you're going to be there in 2 days.
Yeah.
So you get halfway. You don't manage, like, you don't stop at one of your like already established.
Resting spot,
You-
yeah.
You don't stop at one of your already established resting spots, so you just sort of find like a place on the side of the road and just set up shop there. And you go to sleep. Who takes watch? Nothing happened on your drive, but who knows? Something might happen in the night. Anyways, who takes
Well,
watch?
Seeing as
Well,
how
and
𝓮𝓪𝓷
I
kind
was
of
gonna. Go ahead.
Kage.
I was gonna say I can't have prepared keep watch. I have been for traveling.
And I was gonna say with 𝓮𝓵 kind of sleeping for most of the day in the back of the cart, he's gonna take first watch with his
Okay.
perfect vision at night.
I mean, if you're sleeping in the back of the cart the entire time, then you legitimately
Stay awake.
you
All
just stay
night.
awake the entire night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Okay.
So yeah.
I will say, like, I'm just gonna sit up and say it. 𝓮𝓵 is the perfect person right now to use
watch.
keep watch on
Yeah.
because he has the best eyes in the night, and
The days.
Yeah. he don't
Actually-
prepare spells.
Yeah. I'll cast it on him if he wants me to, and then he can just stay up for 24 hours for the rest of his life.
Never gonna sleep.
Please.
Okay.
Just a suggestion.
That's why I said please.
Okay, then I will touch you.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
That sounds dirty.
I'm a paladin.
So-
I touch a lot of people.
Well, hearts and bodies both.
Thanks.
You.
Especially if you're a paladin of Shaylin.
Oh, definitely.
Oh,
Well, then again, that's more by like just admiring
Yeah,
the
arts
beauty
and
and
stuff
such.
like that. Yeah.
Hey,
But yeah.
don't kink shame.
Yeah, no, I'm not. If anything, I encourage it.
You're kink encouraging. Very kink positive.
So,
Uh-oh.
so the night is good on the way. Let's change the music a bit. You hear howling, Dane. It is about halfway through your night shift. I'm not even going to have your roll perception for this. Because of the nature. You hear howling, roll me a... Do you have nature, by the way?
Yes, actually I do.
Okay. What are your bonuses for both nature and local?
They're both the same at 7.
Okay, roll me a knowledge.
Excuse me.
That's fine.
21.
21.
So you hear... Let me keep bringing you guys up with this. You hear the howl. You first, like, you feel, oh, well, that's a bit strange. That's a hyena.
Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh.
And then you shift a bit, and you think to yourself, wait, no, that's not quite right. Before I make you roll an initiative check, roll me a perception.
21.
Wow.
In the distance, you see the head of a hyena, but it's on 2 legs.
Oh, no.
You
Wait,
see
what?
gnolls.
Gnolls. Hyena people.
Fuck
What?
gnolls.
Get up, hyena people.
You have
Oh,
no
God.
That's a species?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Just to give you a bit of
Okay.
a taste, a bit of a look rather.
Please, what? Wow. Wow, bro.
Knowles being one of the animalistic,
Wow.
one of the more animalistic
That's
beings,
what
and
the
these ones specifically being descended
fuck?
from. Yeah,
Oh, damn, we gonna figure you.
that is
I know how
fine. I
to
need some
go.
time to set up the board, anyways.
I'm just
Oh
gonna remove
my
the Charon token for a
God.
bit and put in.
Just
Release.
like, what the
There's a mosquito in there.
fuck? Oh, good luck with that, bro.
Ugh.
How a mosquito got in freaking
Norway, I
Weldon's
want
neck
to
of the
know.
woods.
Yeah.
Well, I live next to the woods, and it's been +degrees as of late.
Literal.
Oh, wow. I'm surprised, bro. Isn't it like heavy winter time for you guys?
Well, to be
Usually?
fair, it's getting to be the middle of winter.
Really?
With it, as in like December, January, February.
Okay, I got you. I
Like-
got you. I got you.
We did have some snow and such in this. We did have like snow and cold in
Early.
in December, and then it warmed up, and I think some of the mosquitoes got confused. So I'm wishing for a second cold snap. That way, we might be able to rid a lot of them for the spring months.
Ooh, nice, bro. Yeah, fingers crossed, dog. Fingers crossed it gets chilly. I like the cold a little bit. I don't really miss the snow. Like I kind of
I
do, but I
do.
kind of don't. You do. Do you do
Been actual
snowboard
snow, so-
or ski?
You
Come
can
back.
come take the snow that is currently on the ground outside.
Yeah.
I wish.
How
I
many
wish.
inches?
I mean, I definitely would, but I think it would melt on the airplane ride home.
I mean, not if you put liquid nitrogen.
Well, you say that, but that's going to be a lot of liquid nitrogen.
I agree.
It all depends on how the airplane people like to deal with it as well.
Yeah, isn't liquid
Yeah.
nitrogen explosive under certain
Actually, nitrogen's not explosive.
Oh.
It's,
You're thinking of
I think
nitroglycerin.
Oh yeah.
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 I want to say I think it might be inert, but I might be wrong.
It is actually inert. We had a problem in my physics class or chemistry or whatever that was asking about the perfect gas that you should put in a car.
The answer is
What about
nitrogen.
argon?
I'm sorry?
What's
Also,
the
what about
answer?
argon?
It's actually a mixture of nitrogen and oxygen.
Ha!
You never put helium, or not helium. Helium's fine. You never put hydrogen.
Hydrogen?
Have you
Yeah,
seen
that's a
what happens to
So-
hydrogen?
Is it
Hydrogen
NO2 then?
powered
Nitrous
cars.
oxide or?
I
Oh,
have no idea.
he's like think Hindenburg for the hydrogen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I got you.
Big kaboom.
Mm-hmm.
Sense. That makes sense.
By the way, I'm
now.
making baked potatoes.
Ooh.
Yay.
Just thought that you should know that.
You should
Yay.
ship some of them over here. Give me a world look at least. I'm actually kind of hungry.
It only
For me,
took
well,
like
you're the opposite sides, man.
Bro, it's
I was
cool,
gonna
guys. Cool.
say, it only took an hour and a half to cook.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna be boiling noodles after I'm done there.
Oh yeah.
Well, and talking to Greg.
Yeah, that as
I
well.
should have had them meet the thaw before I forgot.
Baked potatoes.
It's one of the
So
things
do I need
can
to roll
eat.
initiative? Seeing
Yeah,
as
roll
we're
initiative.
distracted.
Okay. Nope.
Let's see here. We have everyone here, I believe. As well as Crow.
Yep.
Or is that Charon? I'll ask Charon, never mind.
No, I put Crow onto the part. So
Oh, good.
I forgot to click my token. God damn it.
Keep in mind that actually, I believe this is just going to be. Actually, you know what? Everyone that was sleeping, roll me a perception check
okay, well do. Yeah, because it
It
was
was
sound the
nighttime,
alarm.
right?
because you are sleeping, and
Yeah.
Dane is currently doing the watch.
So he
Yes,
noticed,
I
but we haven't
actually
yet.
did roll the initiative check on roll 20. It's
I
just
got
easier.
18 for
That's
perception.
fine.
Okay,
The
betrayer
Phantom be
dice.
sleeping? The Phantom wouldn't be sleeping, would he?
I think he's not present when you're not awake, right? Isn't that how it works?
He's always present, I suppose.
Okay. Just not. Well, I guess depends
He's
what you
just
decide to
floating.
do with him.
I guess he technically would be also on watch constantly.
It's watching.
I'm gonna give you a bonus to your perception. I mean, just to like notice it because he's gonna be bombarding with feelings as well, like danger, danger. Either that will smack you in the
Yep.
face. I don't know.
Oh, look, we can pet the cute animals.
You guys are all good.
Yeah.
Okay,
I got
so
lucky.
Hold on, I'm getting. Don't worry, Ra's here to disappoint.
No.
so here's the thing: because you guys are sleeping,
It's a minus
you're
10,
gonna
right?
get an innate -10 to your
Yeah, I
perception
rolled an
check
8.
if memory serves.
Yeah, I think it's minus 10.
Yeah, it is -10.
And yeah, like because of the howl, I'm gonna deem that the same as hear the sound of battle because that was pretty close. On top of that, I had a DC in mind for like noticing. Let's see here. That's perception DC.
Guys, the chicken broth that I'm making
Mhm.
Yes.
smells amazing.
Oh.
You could dunk potatoes in there. I'd dunk some potatoes in there. I'd gently pour some on top.
Honestly, I'm making the
Chicken.
broth because
Okay,
it's
so you
really hard to
two,
find
we are
broth.
literally about to get in battle.
That's
I'm
fine.
ready.
It's just some
I wanna-
knolls.
I want to say everyone except for Ra wakes up.
Ra makes snoring frog noises.
He's
Reminds
just
me.
he's just revving it up with his C's.
Yeah.
But let's see here. So tense wise, I believe Ulan has his own.
And then everyone else shares a tent.
Does Ra sleep outside?
I think Ross is
That
civilian,
is
right?
so rude.
I'm just asking because the
No,
tent
Ra,
room.
whoever's not or Ra takes up a slot. If worse comes to worse, I sleep on top of Ra.
So I'm gonna say it like 𝓮𝓵𝓷 is sitting on the 𝓮𝓵𝓷 is sitting on the cart. Horse is grazing beside it. Good lord, that is Char on the side. Let's move him. There we go. And yeah, now we just need to roll for the boys. I can think of a certain person from the Comedy of Errors group that's going to be rooting for the enemies
Hex, yeah,
in
for
this
sure.
round.
Hex would for
Yeah.
sure be rooting for the enemies.
Well, to be fair, he's not watching. This for the potato. Ra's
Okay.
the potato.
Blah. That is a 5. It's a 12. No, that's not a 12. 13.
What's his? We tied for that one then.
I think you're going to go first.
My dex is 18.
Yeah, definitely going to
Okay,
go first on
so I'll
that
put
one.
mine as a 13.5 then for my thing, just to
Help you out.
differentiate that way.
Descending. Oh, you want, no wait. There we
Oh,
go.
yeah. Okay, yeah, we're good. There we go.
Ra is going to get added to the board after he wakes up. And he's going to be
Oh.
added to the bottom of the tracker when he wakes up.
Oh.
Yeah, because that's how counting initiative works. When you enter initiative, you get added to the bottom.
Oh god, I gotta do calculations. God damn it.
Wait.
I mean, we just do that as easy as just when he gets on, just add turn, then he gets to the bottom.
No.
He doesn't have to roll.
Vivian's not in
Did I ever-
breastplate.
Oh, right.
Oh, you're
sleeping
right.
armor. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in a chain shirt.
Thank you, Spider Silk. Thank you. I'm in that.
Okay.
Ooh, you really went expensive with your armor.
Hey, I'm a drow, okay? It makes sense for me to have the Spider Silk.
I'm
With
not
your
saying.
remaining perception, you do notice some rustling from the tents as if they're getting up from the howl. What do you do, Deanra?
Well, first I gotta get off the cart. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'll move up another 1, 2, 3, 4. Pass turn.
Pass turn. I forgot to note up on my board which null is which because they are not they are not copy
All the
pastes
same.
of each other. Where is my good lord? Where are my pens?
My pens have
Gone.
abandoned me.
Oh, there they are. Good damn it.
I was gonna say, there's cats in this house. They're gone.
Oh no, they are not allowed in this room.
There are cats in the house. They are gone.
Oh wait, well,
they're
like
gonna be there. Very fast.
Yeah.
Milan did his initiative stuff late, so he just added it in now.
21. So yeah, here we going. He will be going next then. Oh wait, 14's
Wait,
the
rolled
first one, and
Yeah, 14th.
14.
Remember,
Who's gonna
Miguel,
be
the Phantom just
going?
act about the same time as you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was messing around with the initiative thing, trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong, and it was because I had him clicked on me.
Yeah.
So
So
I'm
it
just gonna
should be
have
14.
I'm just gonna have him go on your turn, honestly. And I believe we have a higher dexterity than Vivian, I want to say.
Vivian has a 16.
I have
Mine then.
I have a 14. 15.
So Vivian's first.
14.
Vivian made sure that she had all the decks that she needed.
She came prepared.
Also, Kage, you know what's the fun thing about the spider silk suit when you're a drow?
What's that?
Max dex is 8.
Ooh.
Yeah, you
Very
can
good.
get a whole
Ooh.
bunch of decks of this thing if you get the Cat's Grace spell somewhere.
That's a sexy.
Yeah.
Just letting you know.
I know. Mm,
That's a sexy number.
it is, it is.
It's not as good as 9.
Yeah, as good as 9, but still.
But yeah. So you see. I was gonna say, you see something in the darkness, but no, you see something clear as day.
Yeah.
He starts doing some funky moves.
Breaking
Asprey.
down.
I'm gonna move. Sure, I gotta get closer. I get closer to these bitches. Alright, yeah, right, I measured 30 feet is where Dane's at, so that's a good road to
Right.
be.
Also,
so I can
question,
wait.
since we were sleeping, did this spend our first movements just standing up? Or
It's one move action to stand up, and then
yeah.
you have one move action more.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
I'm gonna go hide behind this tree.
Gee, man.
Shit.
Mm,
Wait, I
Do
can't.
you draw your weapon as you move?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
I
yes,
know.
yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
Is that 30?
Vivian, you have a sleeping froggo next to you.
sorry, I'm currently having a conniption.
No.
Waking someone who's sleeping is a standard action.
No, because Raw wouldn't have his saddle on. So Raw gets nap.
Okay. Raw gets
Oh.
nap. He is gonna get like once combat
Angry.
starts, he is gonna get a perception check every round to
I mean,
like,
he's
notice
also
it.
probably gonna get a prod from the god eventually. Like,
Here's-
hey, you're supposed to be protecting her.
Here's an important question, by the way,
Maybe.
Asbury. Were you
What's
sleeping
up?
in your armor or not?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Because that's medium armor. If you sleep in medium armor, you're
up?
fatigued the next day.
You serious?
Well-
That means I can't move
You can move
Well,
on this
it's just
next
so
one.
much.
It's just that you can't. It's just that you can't rage when fatigued.
Oh,
I don't
you
think you can charge either,
serious?
actually. You have to just go normal speed, right?
Wow.
Yeah, but then again, it's also not been an entire day, and I do believe he
Yeah.
actually does have some light armor on him as well.
So you
Yeah,
could be sleeping in light armor. That's why I'm asking you, so you know ahead of time.
Sleep in light armor, but then put on the heavy armor when it's
well,
time to
It's
No.
sleeping
go.
armor. So
I'd also like to mention if he took endurance, he'd be able to sleep in medium armor.
Did he?
Oh, what is
Mhm.
endurance? No, I
It's a
haven't.
feat.
It's
He
a
does not
feat,
have
okay.
endurance.
I
Okay.
do not have endurance. Yeah, I need to make notes of
It-
all the feats. I want to
it
get
might
eventually.
be on his list for bonus feats.
Yeah.
Because that's one that's on a lot of bonus feats.
Or you can just enchant to be slumbering armor or something like that, but yeah.
I have dodge, mobility, and furious
Okay.
focus.
Yeah, I'm just mentioning because like
Oh,
you could
thank
say
you,
you're
thank you.
sleeping medium, you're just like a penalty if you keep sleeping it after this fight and
It is
everything.
not.
Yeah.
It is not on the draconic list of bonus feats. Blind
Oh, that
fight
kind of
is,
sucks.
toughness is, but not endurance.
Ah, okay.
You know
Awesome.
what? Take toughness from there, get the extra HP, and then just take endurance. Oh, but improved initiative might be good for him.
Yeah. Depends.
But then again, endurance doesn't have a prerequisite. You can just pick endurance. There's no need
Yeah.
to take toughness before.
Oh, no, I know, but toughness is a way to get him to have more HP anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fair.
okay.
But yeah, I mean, it would make sense for him to pick up a chain shirt. He's currently wearing scale. Actually, you guys didn't update your sheet because I do believe Azrae does. Did Azrae get +1 armor?
Yes.
Yeah.
We did discuss that, yeah.
Yeah, we gave everyone in the party has +1 armor.
I think Ulan actually got the chain shirt. +1.
Yeah, I believe he would have scale mail because that's what he already has.
Well, I think we
Let's
switched into
update that.
breastplate. We got him breastplate or
Yeah.
something like that.
We had an extra breastplate, so we just upgraded the breastplate.
Breastplate is a 6, so that's going to be a 7. That's going to be a max of 3, a minus of 3 as well because of the masterwork qualities. That would mean dexterity is 4 as well because masterwork, I think.
It's a
Spell fail
+1,
is
so. Yeah.
inapplicable. But yeah, so at the moment, if just going with a shield, you're going to have 3 less AC. Alright, 3 less AC if you're having a shirt on instead.
Huh.
Trust me when I say that I am mad. Right
Mad
now,
at
I
who?
have a -6.
Oh, goody.
It is actually my turn though, so I will. I'll stand up and equip my shield. Now I'm only at a -3.
Yeah, I suppose because you have a sin next to you, you're not digging for your backpack.
Yeah, no, it's unfortunately the shield does not fit in a backpack.
Well, it's more like it's strapped on your backpack when you have it off and not in use, and just walking about.
But yeah, no,
I'm
I basically get my shield.
I'm currently making myself a bootleg adult chocolate milk. Well,
Nice.
chocolate soy milk because it's chocolate soy milk and dark rum, which
Nice.
incredibly go together. But yeah,
I have
that's
to
your.
say that
Yeah?
I am incredibly disappointed in the dairy-free creamer I got.
Yeah, I haven't had a lot to do with like non-dairy milk, non-dairy creams, but the things that I have gotten into, like I'm not creamer like this for coffee, but like in Norway we just use cream for like putting in coffee anyways. Ulan, your turn. Not impressed with it.
I'm going to have the Phantom move up 30 feet as well. He's incorporeal right now, and I am going to. Where am I going to go? I'm going to follow Perry this way.
Okay. Are you drawing a weapon when you move?
Yes, I am drawing my bow. My crossbow, I mean.
You're drawing a crossbow. Okay. Crow.
Okay. I will spend
Or
more.
to say it in the Mystery Science Theater way. Crow.
Okay. So I will stand up. And then I will cast Bless.
God bless.
Exactly.
Okay. Everyone, I believe that's a +2 to hit. And saves and such.
It's a +1 morale bonus on attack rolls and on saving throws against fear.
Okay, so everyone make a note of that. You are currently blessed. And that's going to last for a minute, is it?
A minute per level, so 4 minutes.
4 minutes. Yeah, that's going to be enough for the entire level. The entire combat,
Yeah, pretty
definitely.
much the full battle. We're either dead or we won. It's one of the two, but before this thing wears out. That'll be my turn.
Okay.
And you end your turn.
And my
In
turn
the
attack mode.
distance, in the distance, the enemy sees something that is a little bit interesting, definitely. He sees one gnoll dig in a satchel on his side a bit, pick out something from it, and he sees another one just twirling a massive battle axe in 2 hands, just looking impatiently at the dancing gnoll beside him.
Oh no, it's gonna be a barter scald. Oh no.
We added Ulam twice. It's your turn, 𝓮𝓵𝓷.
Need to share him.
𝓮𝓵𝓷.
Okay.
I would love to beat the shit out of him. Fortunately, he's just out of my
Fuck.
reach.
Oh.
Yeah, this is a hill, and obvious rock is obvious.
Yeah.
Obvious rock.
It's a
Yeah,
shallow
instead-
hill, though.
Yeah, not too high.
So instead,
Taking
𝓮𝓵𝓷's
it
gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can see them. He can see them over the hill, right?
Yeah, you can see the heads of them. You see one of them just rocking out, doing some sort of strange dance-looking thing.
I would like to pull out Henry and use magic device to try and cast Scorching Ray.
Okay, roll me and try to hit the 20. Try to hit the 20.
21!
Scorching Ray happens. Now, I do believe... Oh, goodness me. What did we say Henry's cast level was?
I forgot.
Henry,
20.
the stick.
The Stick of Scorching can be used 5 times.
69.
Let's see here. It's a... You need to be 3rd level to cast it, and it's 1 additional ray per 4th level. I doubt it's going to be cast level 7. So, you get 1 ray of 4d6 points of fire damage. Roll me a ranged touch attack. Which one of these guys are you using Henry
The
on?
one that's dancing.
Okay, roll me a ranged touch.
Dancing infuriates the human. The human
Yeah,
doesn't know how to have fun.
He can't understand
He
it.
doesn't know
Must
how to.
destroy.
He doesn't know his feelings as being
17.
expressed. 17. That is going to hit.
Oh, 46.
Nice.
Henry can now be used 4 times. That is 10.
Was it just 46? 46 plus something.
No, it's just 46.
Okay, got it.
As it is! This is a level. This is a level you can cast at 3rd level. That is 46 damage. That is just straight up like 5th edition levels of damage from
It
spells.
is.
Yeah.
So,
Like,
so I love the idea of 𝓮𝓵𝓷 moving towards them, his hand reaching back, and like a fucking gunslinger, pulls it out of fire, something like a goddamn gun.
Now, here's the thing, Dane. Because of what you
Sound
did,
effects.
I'm gonna have to roll a cast level check. Because you're ruining his concentration.
Yes.
Yes.
Let me get my
Henry
let me get
Stickmin,
my
the
DM
greatest.
screen. Because I really hope it says on here, but I don't think it is going to be. Let's see. Please be on here. Concentration rules. There we go.
It was worth one of the points to use magic
So-
device.
Yeah.
He is going to need to succeed on a DC 22 or lose the spell he is casting.
Please lose
Oh no,
it.
wait. No, never mind. It was 21 because it's the spells level. He's
Ah,
casting a third level spell.
please.
Let's see. Bailey makes it. Roll a 21. He succeeds.
Damn.
Damn.
That's bullshit.
Almost.
And as he finishes his dance, looking rather enraged, he ends it with doing sort of like a oh god. Let's make it a bit nerdy, shall we?
Okay.
He ends it in a fusion stance. That's one-sided. And the gnoll that's standing beside him, I'll just write him up so I can properly do this. Thwumph.
Oh god.
Enlarges.
He cast enlarged person.
And because gnolls are humanoids and large person
Yep.
works.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And with that done, he looks over at you, which is, I want to say, within
Oh, charge.
no.
That's a
never mind,
hill.
That's not within line.
No, if he just used enlarged person, he's
No, that
going
is-
to
that
be,
is- That is his entire round last turn. It's one round, and it finishes in the beginning of his next turn.
No,
So he has
no.
his full round now.
I was basically saying, if he just casts enlarged person, he's probably gonna go shoot Deanra with a spell.
Probably.
Yeah. Ugh. Let's see, how long does this snap last? Okay. This is going to be fun. So he is going to be just looking rather angry, walking towards you, just in a stride. Ain't nothing gonna break his stride. Ain't nothing gonna slow him down. Whoa, whoa. He is drawing his falchion and is multiplying.
Oh no.
Multiply?
Falchions. Oh
Um,
god.
Yeah, like he is drawing his falchion and suddenly there's two of him.
Oh,
Mirror
what?
image.
Yep. Mirror image.
Oh, wow.
Also, if you crit some falchion, GG. Those things are deadly.
That's
Almost
right,
as
your
deadly as a
turn.
gun.
Well, too bad we're not.
Funny you should mention that because on the NPC sheet, like on the I was looking for the NPC codex for to
Yeah.
get these things, and on the pre-made sheets, these are made. These are made for an advanced gun level.
Oh my god.
Technically, two of these guys, one of them should be wielding a rifle, one of them should be wielding a shotgun.
Jesus
They don't have
fuck,
rifles or
bro.
shotguns.
Thank
don't
God.
worry.
Thank God.
No,
You're
instead it has
assholes.
a falchion, which is a shotgun in melee.
In range.
No, in melee.
In melee.
Yeah, true.
So wait, I do have to ask, while Azrae's thinking. So, do I have to make any more use magic device checks for Henry since I'm still not a
Every
spellcaster?
time.
Each time you use
Every
it.
Fair
time.
enough. Fair enough.
I'm gonna say it like this: be happy that you made it.
I know.
Yeah, I know. I
Okay.
was like, oh dear God, he's gonna just waste his
You just
goddamn
need to
turn, and then
win
the
a
21 came out.
You just need to win a 20% chance each time to use the device and then roll to hit and hope you hit. That's it.
Alright. I'm just gonna move
that
over
just means I need to
here.
put more points into it.
Yeah, I guess 25% next level.
And then to clarify, I don't have my heavy armor on, right? I have the
Yeah,
light
you have
armor.
you have light armor. You have three armor less.
Okay.
Let's just do it like this. Let's put a shield on you and add a 3 to it. That way we have 3 less.
Okay. And then can I change into my normal masterwork
Not
breastplate?
worth
That's
it.
gonna that's
It
gonna
will
take,
take too long.
that's
Oh.
gonna take at least a minute.
So at least 6, or yeah, at least 10 rounds of combat.
Not
Oh
worth it.
wow, yeah, okay,
Yeah.
never mind. And yeah, I
I mean, I think
just
I
missed
can-
my turn.
I think you can hastily
I
done
really
it.
jumped.
But
yeah,
that's
that
not
gives
going
you
to be
like
worth
less
it.
of more penalties. I don't know. I forget how it works. But yeah,
I'll
it
just
still takes a
stay.
while to do.
Hastily donning your breastplate is still going to be. Actually, no. Putting on it properly is going to, with breastplate is going to be 4 minutes. Hastily donning it is going to be 1 minute.
Yeah,
Oof.
that's why we get sleeping armor because it's not worth putting on armor.
Yeah,
if you're
I
getting ambushed.
see.
Even tossing on like a quick chain shirt is going to be 5 rounds.
Wow. Okay, so video games
Sleeping
really
armor.
spoiled me. Yeah, sleeping armor.
Huh, if we actually give him keep watch, he could have been in his normal one and been fine.
I know.
I don't know, just something I'm realizing now is why I'm saying it aloud.
Anyways,
I'm just doing some light measuring. But yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna end my turn with my movement.
yeah, you moved 30 feet. You can move another 30 if you want to.
I can move another 30?
You can move.
Yeah, you can move.
two
You can
move
move
actions.
30. Actually, no, never mind. Because you're in light armor, you have 40.
40?
So you
Yeah.
have 10 more feet on this round. On this action,
Okay.
and then you have another 40 if you want to.
Oh, so total 50.
No,
Yeah,
no,
you can still move,
total.
yeah.
40.
Total of 80.
Oh.
Total of 80 if you double move. You
Yeah.
have a. You have a charge. You currently have a charge range of 80 feet.
So I can move to where I have my green cursor.
You can move 10 feet more than that, actually.
Yeah, right now you can move. You can move 50 feet more. Yes, you can move to there and have your Lucerne drawn if you want to.
You feel me, bro? I think I might be a player.
Go for it if you want to. Yeah. Just remember,
This is
you are
Look,
far
this is what
ahead
you
of everyone
get.
else.
This is what you get as a
Close.
barbarian for not having
Heavy
not having
armor.
medium armor on. Like
Yeah.
you
I'm gonna
get.
stay a little bit back.
Yeah.
Extra move speed. I mean, extra
Yeah, just in
movement
case. Have a
range.
little bit of cover.
Yeah.
You know?
Just saying, because Vivian's not in medium armor right now, she actually does have a 30-foot move speed.
Oh wow.
And I'm just going to assume, because you are not in combat yet, you are not blood raging.
Not yet.
Yes. So that means that when you're blood raging, your AC is going to drop even lower.
Ooh. And AC is my
You're a glass
armor
cannon.
painting,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. I'm cool, man. I might not do a blood rage. Might save it for a different time.
You
But
might as
what?
well, because you
Yeah?
will not wake up fatigued.
Okay.
You also are pretty likely to get hit with that lower AC anyway, so.
And we have 50 charges on the pokes on the heel stick.
As long as you don't die.
Sure.
Permanently.
Plus,
Like I did.
Vivian hasn't used any of her own heals
Oh wow, that's true.
today.
Okay.
You did use
alright.
a cure lesser though, or lesser restoration.
Oh, that's fine.
Anyways,
I'm
out
out
of
of
I'll
Ashley's
spells.
take a blood
turn.
rage next turn. Yeah.
Vivian's
yeah.
turn.
Okay,
Reminder: you can move 4 times. You can move 4 times. 4 times your movement in a full-on action when running. After you stop running, though, unless you have a feat to mitigate it, you are like without your dexterity until your next round starts.
Yeah, but I think going out or trying to run with a fucking dog slicer is crazy. I would
It's
look
just-
crazy.
Hey,
Well, to be
instruct
fair,
your
I'll be-
enemies.
That would be to your anyways. I'm
Advantage.
just saying,
Yeah.
like mechanically, if you want to move around the field quickly without Ra, you can take a full action to run, but it's going to leave you without a dexterity modifier until you act again.
60 would get me right there.
You can go further.
You have
if you want,
20.
right?
You have 20 foot of movement. If you run, you have
No, I have
you have
30.
80.
Oh, then 120.
I wasn't
Grip
going
is-
to run.
Oh, okay.
Aren't grapple is 20?
No, Grippleys are fast. That is
Huh.
one of the points I got to get for race points for a 6 RP race.
Never mind then.
Yeah, good. You're close.
Yeah, I'm
Going
right there.
ahead.
Move 2 squares ahead of the. Oh shit! I'm still on the measuring tool. You know how it is.
Yeah, you want to be there.
Yeah.
Ulan's turn. You currently have a Oh god. The eternal question: do you keep your crossbow next to you loaded while you sleep? In reality, I would imagine that would put great strain on the crossbow and make it
No.
liable to break later on.
I don't.
Then it's going to be a move action to load it if you want to.
Yes, I'll take that.
Okay. Do you want to reposition as well? Or do you want to take a shot from where you're standing? You currently have a clear shot on the cleric.
I thought while I was moving in Perry's direction, I was taking out my crossbow. Though.
Yeah, you picked up your crossbow, but
It wasn't
but it
loaded.
wasn't prepared. It wasn't
Yeah.
loaded.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's loaded and it's 80 feet, and I can't move. So yeah, I'm just gonna take a shot.
Yeah, it's a clear shot. It's
Okay.
best chance right now before they get into melee.
and because it's a light crossbow, the 80 feet is, I want to say, the highest length you can shoot with it. Yeah, just barely. 80 feet is the
Literal
final
cutoff.
end of it.
It's
You
perfect
bet-
mid
you
range.
bet- He's within your first range increment, just barely.
Just barely. Okay. All right,
You're
and
good.
it's range touch, right?
Yeah,
It's range. Wait, range touch. Oh yeah.
it's range touch button on the character sheet because there's no like proper range because
Yeah, range
there's no
touch, yeah,
difference
yeah.
between range touch and range.
Yeah, only against the actual target, which we know. But
Yeah. Ooh,
nice.
that is. Oh no, no.
Oh
Okay,
no.
so
Oh,
With the end
best
reci-
chance.
with the Enra and actually no, never mind. Because of the darkness, 60 feet. So yeah, you would have to roll a. You could not actually even have rolled against it. Never mind, because of 60 feet. But anyways, yeah, that's a fault on my end because of dark vision. You technically only like see like properly to here.
Okay. Yeah.
Like anything beyond that is treated as like having total concealment in the darkness. So at which point you can't target him. But yeah, I'm gonna give you your standard action back. Do you want to move? Do you want to move, or do you just want to stand there? Note, like technically you can't shoot him from there. That's my fault. Sorry.
Yeah.
If you
No,
move
it's
like
fine.
20,
It's fine.
30 feet up, he'll be in range next round.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'm gonna move 30 feet up.
So right here.
Okay.
There's a tree here. I'm just.
Is a tree here?
Yeah, I'll just move straight up.
Yeah. Crow. Actually, no. Phantom.
Phantom.
Yes, the Phantom is
Come on, Danny
going
Phantom.
to. Oh no, I wanted the ruler. He is 45 feet. I can charge him, but there's a person in the way.
No,
So
he can charge here without having any problem getting to it.
And that's direct
and
course
he's
to the thing, straight
incorporeal,
line.
so he won't do the attack of opportunity, right?
To
No,
be
he-
fair,
no,
yeah.
he's incorporeal, so he can't charge.
He can't be attacked as well. He can't attack and he can't be attacked.
But you could just move him up there. He has 2 movements. He can get to there.
He can spook the enemy.
Oogie,
He
boogie,
just
boogie,
moves
boogie.
up and says
Yeah, he
boop.
can be this full distraction
Boop,
right
boop,
next to the
boop.
caster.
Okay, yeah, I'll move him. So he can move the ruler. He can move the full 45 feet even incorporeal because it'll be 2 movement speeds. He just won't
Yeah,
get
just
2
two
movement.
movements. Total 60.
Okay, he moves up to there.
Yeah.
Let me just roll a quick knowledge history.
for
Knowledge, Arcane Undead, just to see, like...
Yeah.
Yeah, he recognizes that's an incorporeal creature.
Okay.
He's a smart cookie. Actually, you know
I was
what?
gonna say it's unfortunate, but what it happens.
It is
Yeah.
what it is.
Let's
you know?
actually see. Okay, I rolled a high-low to see gender, and I rolled all the same side of it. So yeah, they're all men. Never mind. All
Makes sense
boys.
with their kind of thing. And those are usually matriarchy, right? If I'm remembering that right.
Yeah, which is what the
Yeah.
men are out plundering.
Yeah, exactly. Well, if the women are back, okay. So
Let's see. What are you gonna do?
wait, what about my turn, man?
Oh wait, oh never mind. Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
You literally just skipped straight.
I own up to my I own up to my mistakes.
It's all good. It's all good. Guys is gonna draw his hand crossbow. It's part of a move, and then go up to here.
Remember that you can. Yeah, as part of a move, you can move
Yeah.
60.
He's gonna stop over here though, and that'll be his turn.
Now it's this dude's turn. And I have a feeling it's not going to be too good, but oh well.
Who knows?
Goodness me, goodness me, goodness me. Yeah. I'm going to say, like, I don't know about you guys, but whenever I think about gnolls, I always think about heavy flails.
Yeah, I think that too.
But we can thank World of Warcraft for that, because every time I see a gnoll in that game, it's like one big heavy stick with two big ass balls on the end of it.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Pretty
that is
much.
what this little tyke is wielding. It's tiny compared to his brother, I suppose. Oh goodness me, what is he going to do? Seeing what is happening down here, I suppose he's going to move over there, and he's going to toss the item that he held in his hands on Azrae.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's
please
right,
don't let
roll
it be
me
a tangle foot bag.
roll me a reflex save,
Or it
Azrae.
could be a
Oh
bomb.
no.
It could be a
I'm
bomb.
scared. Alright,
Oh god.
reflex.
It
He's an
could.
alchemist. Yeah.
Uh,
As long as it's not vivid section, that's awesome. We're fine. If it's that one, oh no.
oh,
Wow.
23.
Yeah,
Azrae
you
says
managed-
no.
I was lucky.
So essentially, what happens here is that a tanglefoot bag splatters on the ground, like right next to you, but you do manage to sidestep it, so you don't end up in the sticky mess.
Very nice, very nice.
And now it's an angry barbarian's turn, who is seeing the phantom, and he's just gonna go for it. He's gonna go whole hog.
The hungry hippo.
Wow.
Yes. So he's gonna charge. Actually, what is this intelligence? Oh yeah, intelligence is below 10.
Oh no.
He's gonna charge. He's gonna charge to there, and he's gonna just ceremonially roll an attack roll. That is not going to bypass. Actually, no, that is going to bypass. That is going to be a modified 23, but the phantom is incorporeal, so it just passes right through him.
It worked.
Enra.
It worked. Distraction.
Wow.
Deanna has his sight set. He's going to swift action activate dragon style. And he's going to charge right there.
Okay.
Of course he is.
First and foremost, roll me a D100 and call either high or low.
Oh right, picks mirror image.
Yep. I call low.
Okay.
Fuck.
Jeez.
You hit the mirror image. It
Oh,
shatters
no.
in front of you. And you just see the gnoll just almost looks like he wants to laugh in your face, but that will leave an opening for you to attack him, so he's holding. Speaking of holding,
Oh shit.
he's going to take 5-foot step back. Dane, I do believe you need to roll me a will save.
Uh-oh.
He's always a target.
I'm always the target for all the fucking spells.
Well, you and Azrae,
If
but
it's
yeah.
sleep, if it's sleep paralysis or stunning, it's an 18.
Oh no! Oh no!
You were so close for being paralyzed with the hold person.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
You managed to shake it off like Taylor Swift.
Was it DC 15?
It was DC 15, yeah.
Oh wow, yeah. The one bad roll, and that would have been.
And then, after doing that, the mirror image appears again.
Oh, it's that kind of. Oh god.
It's a domain power.
Yeah, it's that kind of thing.
Azrae, you are not entangled.
Thank God.
Would you like to kill?
He sees his target.
Would you like to kill?
I do. That's exactly what I was trying to measure.
I mean,
I think I
remember,
charge.
I would like to
Right.
rage.
I would like to rage. And then I
one blood rage coming up. Yeah, because
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I can smack him.
yeah, remember you
You
stopped
can-
it because of a reach
Yes,
weapon.
you can.
You can definitely smack him if you want to.
You have
So,
enough.
alright.
You have enough movement to charge as well. So charge, rage, all that stuff.
Which one does more damage, a charge
They both-
or can I turn?
Doing
charge
both
into
gives you more
blood?
damage.
Yeah, okay.
Doing both gives you more damage. They
I
both
would-
drop your AC though, but both of them give you more damage.
Bruh, whatever. Who gives a shit? It's already pretty low. Fucking whatever. I would like to charge at him and then clobber him with a blood rage attack. How do I
Blood.
indicate a charge? I don't.
A charge is a bonus +2 to hit.
Oh, okay.
We'll add that on top of it afterwards.
Very cool. So, alright, there we go. 14,
A
does
six-
that hit?
A 16 does not hit.
Oh, wow. It's surprising.
Yeah, you usually kill.
yeah. I'm not used to surviving. Oh,
But yeah, I'm just gonna update your attack a little bit.
Sure.
Because okay, let's see here. That's going to be strength. That's going to be a miscellaneous attack bonus. Where is that from? Oh yeah, because blood rage and because masterwork. That's going to be taken down to a miscellaneous of +1 because of. Never mind. Power attack is inconsequential because Furious Focus.
Yeah.
And 7, that's going to be a. You currently have, when blood raging, you have a modifier of 6. Yeah, when blood raging, you have a bonus of 6, and then you add.
Oh,
the
he's
4 on
also
top of
blessed.
that. Yeah. So yeah, actually, yeah, at this current level, you have a total damage of a 1d12 plus 15
But
Oh,
does,
Well,
this,
blood-
fuck!
when
This
doing a
is-
blood rage
Sounds
attack.
like a lot.
does the 17 hit though? Because I forgot he has bless on him.
17 does not hit either.
Okay. It's 18.
Wow.
Okay.
Yes. But yeah, so Asri hits like a dump truck.
If he hits, he just has to.
Yep, if
Sadly though, the dump truck missed and hit the
Dump
concrete
truck
wall
missed.
behind the target. Vivian, your turn.
Also, Azra, you'd be here right now.
Oop. Thank you.
There you go.
Okay, I will do that. And then non-lethally attempt to hit with the dog slicer.
You really need that mercy enchantment.
I agree. It is cheaper if I get it on the dog slicer, ironically.
Yes. Well, hey, look at it this way. If you get it on the dog slicer, there's going to be less chance of it being destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it'd be a symbol of cleansing corruption and evil.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
Also-
jeez.
Also, I want to say it's a lighter weapon than the long sword.
No,
That's funny.
no. I rolled a 14, but I have a +12 to hit.
Plus 12 and
Well,
minus from non-lethal, so you're gonna hit.
Yeah.
You're gonna hit.
What's the total?
22.
22 is going to be a hit.
Hold on. 23.
Still going to be a hit. Actually, no, funnily enough, 23 misses, but a 22 will hit. Never mind.
Oh.
No, a 23 would hit.
You hit too well.
Actually, no, roll me D100 and call high or low because of mirror image.
I will pick high.
Okay.
Oh, and then I gotta roll a D100.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm making
Yeah.
you roll it because, yeah.
I picked low, right?
You picked high.
Shit. That's 33.
I take it you rolled low.
I rolled a 33.
Oh. Yeah.
The unfortunate thing is that I did max damage too.
I know.
Oh dear.
It's
Yeah,
always
that's-
what happens.
That's why I usually like to do those like D100 rolls before the damage, just in case. Manage to roll good, and then you feel sad afterwards.
That's
This is how I
okay. I'll
felt
just go be
Gunderson.
depressed in this corner.
Where every time I have
Ooh-la.
Gunderson, I always
You
got
still
mid
have
damage.
with your precise aim, which I believe you have, you still have a clear shot on the cleric, should you want to take it. Well, plus minus the mirror image. If you're going to try to shoot at the big boy behind him, it's going to be at a -2 because there's an obstacle ahead of you.
I'm sorry. I was reading something because I was in a chat with Apple about replacing my AirPods. I already know
That's
what I
fine.
want to do. I've been thinking about this. I
Go
want to
ahead.
take a 5-foot step over here, so that it will be a dead
Oh,
center shot.
straight shot.
Dead straight shot.
Yeah.
So like crossbow, I'm loading it and I shoot.
Well, it's already loaded,
Range.
so you...
Okay, it's already reloaded. Range touch for 12.
Ah,
That's not going to hit.
That's tiny. Okay, fine.
Or I suppose... Oh, never mind. I suppose you would have to roll the roll to hit before you even do the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will have to... Say that again. I will have to roll to hit before...
No,
You would have to hit him before you can roll to see if you hit the mirror image or the real one.
But
there's
I
no
hit
mirror
the
image
mirror
right now.
image.
She killed it. Yeah.
Okay. Then I wanted to do this with the Phantom, but I need to tell you.
Well, then
this.
again,
I need you to tell
Vivian
me.
should have... Vivian should have rolled an attack roll as well. But anyways, I already said it was shattered.
did.
Never mind.
I did. I got a
Oh,
23.
yeah, well, never mind. Never
Yeah,
mind.
she got rid of the
did,
mirror
never
image.
mind.
Yeah.
The one you didn't have roll an attack was me.
Yeah, that's the one I keep thinking back to. That's why I keep getting caught up on it.
Yeah, Dane
Okay.
doesn't deserve an attack roll.
Crow!
You too, Kage.
Okay, so seeing as I have a lot of people here, and that guy
Wait,
seems
no,
to
it's still
be...
my turn. I haven't done the Phantom.
Oh, Phantom. He has to do Phantom.
Oh, well, I keep forgetting the Phantom. But yeah, because
He's Phantom.
because your move action, Ulan is reloaded as well.
Right. Ulan is reloaded. Now the
Yes.
Phantom. I need you to tell me if I can do this, or tell me this first. What is the range of these guys? Their attack of opportunity.
The small one 5 feet, the large one 10 feet.
Okay.
So
Can
if you were to turn corporeal from where you were standing, he would provoke from the big boy.
Right. Which is why I was thinking that the Phantom can take a 5-foot step backwards, turn incorporeal. Because I remember last time we were playing this, it was instant. He could still attack.
Turn ectoplasmic, you mean?
Turn corporeal.
Yeah, ectoplasmic.
Ectoplasmic, I'm sorry. So he takes a 5-foot step back, turns ectoplasmic, and then he charges to the one across from Perry.
That will be a problem on 2 different accounts. The easiest one first is because you taking a 5-foot step means you are no longer eligible to do movement. And the second one being that if you did like stand there from the beginning, and you could charge, you would need to have a full-on action available to you, and you would use a standard action to turn from corporeal to corporeal. And thirdly, you can't charge through an enemy square.
Yeah, this guy's in the way.
No.
No.
Okay.
Allies,
Yeah,
yes.
you can't.
Enemies.
You can't take a 5-foot step back and turn corporeal. That is definitely something you can do.
Can I take anything more than 5-foot step or no?
Oh, we'd still be in range though. but yeah.
I mean, other than that, like it would have to be movement. What you could do, what I would suggest, is that you take just proper movement to here. Actually, no, to here, and then from there you do your transformation.
Curious, do they try attacking when he does it, or they both know Arctic don't attack when he does that? Because
The
he's working
barbarian had
corporeal.
tried to attack.
He's
the
incorporeal.
cleric did not.
I'm just asking if it wasted an attack opportunity or not on one of them or no.
Because it
Oh,
did
because
try
he's
to
moving
attack
through
him.
space.
This guy
knew.
already knows he's a corporeal. This guy has
This guy-
already tried and whiffed, even though he knew he would hit.
Okay.
So they're not going to take the attack.
Okay.
Okay.
I
then
would just like to say that I just read that a subdomain of strength is self-realization.
Huh.
Anyways, moving on.
Okay, then I'm good with
Bro.
what you did. Go.
Oh, okay.
So you want to do that? Move to there and transform.
Hold on.
No, I did not hear that at all. I was
Did
waiting,
you
I'm
want to
sorry.
move to where I suggested and go corporeal?
Yeah. I had said that I was good with what you said.
Okay, Crow's turn.
Move over to here. And I am gonna actually cast a spell.
Okay. On whom and what saving throw?
On this one right here.
Okay.
I'll roll it up so you see what it is. It'll just be a bone shaker again.
So fortitude.
Fortitude, yeah.
Yeah, didn't even need my fortitude save for that. That is a saved.
Okay.
That still means he takes
Half
damage.
damage, yeah. Which let me double check.
So it will be a 5d6 and half.
Is it 5d6? Remember I'm 4
Yes,
levels
because-
War Priest.
Because 3d6 points of damage plus 1d6 additional points per 2 castle levels you have.
Okay, so
Since you have 5th level, it's a total of 5.
I'm
But
4th
didn't-
in War Priest, remember?
Oh yeah, right. Never mind. I keep
So
forgetting.
it's
I keep
3d6.
thinking of your
It's all
form.
good. It's all
Anyways, it will still be 5d6 points of damage.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm gonna
Because
add that to my sheet then. So it's
4
not
divided by
as
2 is
already.
2.
Yeah, true. So 11.
11 points of damage to the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 as his bones become a rattling.
Yes. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. It is Big Boy's turn. Oh, actually, never mind. No, it's Small Boy's turn first.
Gonna say, hit me.
Yeah, not you. Not yet.
Oh,
Hit me.
Vivian's just
So
Hit me, you coward.
not yet. I told you, not yet. You'll have your turn. First and foremost, I want to knock Perry around a bit.
What?
Not Perry. Yeah, I want to knock Perry around a bit. This dude is gonna. This dude, this Gn'll, is going to slide into your attack range, and he's going to fake a swing at you.
He's gonna miss.
Oh, he's
I was
fainting.
gonna.
He is fainting.
Slide into my DMs, bro.
Slide into your DMs, yes. But first, I need to roll to see.
Yeah, let's see how good a pickup line is, dog. I'm not a cheap one, dog.
So he rolled a 12 to a 20 to faint, and I need to double check because I always forget the rules for faint, even when I use it.
Faint, he
think it's-
does provoke an attack of opportunity.
He does, because he's part rogue, which is why he is fainting. So base attack bonus for okay, so yeah, you don't have sense motive, so that would be a 10 plus 4. What's your wisdom modifier?
I have
2?
no idea.
I want to say yours is a 2. That don't beat a 20 though, so he succeeds on fainting, which means that you no longer have access to your dexterity modifier when he attacks you with his standard action, which now follows.
So he's like at what, -6 AC or what?
Ah!
No.
Oh.
His AC -3 and his dexterity, I want to say, is a +2.
That's a minus.
No, but it's -3. He charged this turn, and he also
Oh yeah, right. That
blood
he did.
raged.
Oh, that's
So,
bad.
He's at like under 10 AC right now with that.
Cool.
I'm pretty sure.
He's a minus. Yeah, he's under 10. He's a 9 now, I want to say.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait. Then again, he does get the +4 from the shade share. He would have a
So he's at
14.
13.
He basically would be at a base 12, I want to say.
Okay.
And I rolled a natural 15,
Yeah.
so you're gonna get a mace to the face or a flail to the
Ouch.
flail up. I don't know.
Something to the face. Something hits you. You're not quite
get
sure what it's
flailed.
dark.
You essentially take a heavy flail to the chest.
Jesus.
Taking a flail to the nail.
How much damage?
How about no? No flails to your nails. Oh. Like,
How
I'm
about some-
only, like, pseudo paying attention. No flails to the nails.
No flails and nails.
Hey, it's the
So-
only thing that rhymes, okay?
That
off the
is
rails.
going to be. That was going to be 13. No, not 13. That's going to be 17 points of damage to Ulan. To Azrae, sorry, Azrae.
Ulan just
Okay, I
out
was
of his
like, wait,
stomach.
what?
He just
Spirit
he just
strikes her.
sucked in.
Ulan, you take damage.
Hold on, come here. I need
17
human
points.
shields.
Hey, no.
Big boy. Wow.
But yeah, so that is 17 points of damage to Azrae. As we move on to the big boy, who is growling at the 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾 for having attacked his buddy.
Aileen.
He is frothing mad. It's easy to see the 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾 than to see Vivian. That is my.
Yeah,
That is my.
that's why I walked here instead of going this way, because I'm pretty sure if I went that way, I get charged.
Hit me.
Well, then
Well, we're both within
make
his
an
range.
effort. Then make an effort to piss off the barbarian. Then.
Eh.
So he's going to 5-foot step, and he's going to make a bite. And first take a swing with a great axe, two-handed,
Oh god.
and then he's going to take a bite out of the lovely face of the 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾.
Oh, there it is. God damn. Sorry. Talking to myself.
Okay. The first one is going to be a 12, and that's going to hit.
No, because even with my -2 to AC from charging, that's an 18.
Yeah. But then again, he's coming up with a bite at 19, so that does hit.
That does hit.
And,
Uh-oh.
let's see, because he's enlarged, the bite increases in size. Good lord, I forgot to do these things.
If
And
it's
he
a
gets
D6,
bonus.
it's now D8.
Yeah,
D4
that's what I
is
remembered.
D6.
And
I
you
forget,
get-
does
and
enlarged...
if enlarged person increases your strength score, drops your dex score,
Blight plus 2,
and
yes.
increases your damage
Yeah.
dice.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be a lovely 1d8 plus modifiers.
Yep. And I should know. I have a character in Kingmaker who knows that spell, and I've never used it because every time I did, I always got my
Dane's a
barbarian killed.
frontline person.
You got bit for
Back
7
in the
points of
back.
damage, Dane.
Ah!
Let me update his AC as well on my sheet. There we go. The 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾, your turn! You just got bit by a wolf hyena thing.
Something.
Deanna looks hurt, but he smiles upon the feeling of pain as he looks towards both of them. When he looks to the cleric, is there any more mirror images left?
No, not at the moment.
Alright. Deanna's gonna stomp his foot as he'll use martial flexibility in order to gain the step up feat. He'll then take a 5-foot step, and he's gonna swing for the cleric.
Okay.
Dane, I
Swing
hate
for
where
the
you
priesty.
stood. Want you to know that.
I'm sorry, Kage.
Just, you need to know that.
I am indeed power attacking with the vicious power. I don't think an 11 hits.
Yeah, no. 11's not gonna hit.
Oh, God.
But unfortunately, that will be my turn.
As you get up and close, you get a bit of more of an image of what this dude is wearing. He's wearing some serious armor. Like, we're talking like mid-tier medium. It's not the proper armor that's listed here. It says Masterwork Trooper armor, but that's wrong. It's a piece of armor that gives a +6.
Ah, interesting. Well, I do believe it's the cleric's turn now.
Yes, it is. And I don't know what oodles and noodles he's going to get up to. Let me just do a quick
Well,
measure. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Yes. I do believe.
Oh no, he's gonna channel, isn't he?
Oh, yes.
Oh no.
And last I checked, channeling is a standard action that doesn't provoke.
Nope.
It does not provoke any
Oh, it
attacks.
doesn't.
Instead, it's just gonna piss us all off.
I think you're going to be at least a little bit happy because he doesn't have improved channel either. So we're going to have to roll 2
thank
will
God.
saves.
Thank God.
The little thing.
It's the little things in life.
I need to look at Smite now, because depending on how this goes.
The
we got-
barbarian succeeds on his. The Spinkly dude does not.
So we gotta
No,
make will saves.
Yes, everyone needs to make a will save except for Ulan.
Oh, I'm in range 10. Oh, it's like
Yes, you're
Damn.
barely in range.
Yeah, I'm
The
just
fact
barely
that
in
I'm
range.
not
Yeah,
real.
I just realized.
Hold on, I might be fine. 19.
23.
Wow.
19 makes it.
I'm dead.
23 makes it.
Oh, let me see. So we'll save on that.
Yeah, pretty
Deanna
sure
and
this is the
Azra.
place that Azra dies.
22.
Oh,
So Deanna and Azra are taking the full brunt along with that other tiny hyena.
Thank you, high will saves. War priest, thank
So
you.
Azray and Dienra are taking 9 points of damage, while everyone else is taking 4.
Oh, this feels quite the rush indeed.
how much health,
Wait for my
Perry? How
saves.
much health do you have?
Barely any now.
Oh no.
I'm at 34. How much am I supposed to subtract from that?
9.
So,
You're at
9.
26.
So you still got a decent
34.
amount.
I want to say you had. I want to say we were at 51 when you started.
When
Yeah,
I
but remember
started.
you took that big hit.
That's 17 damage here or something.
Mhm. I'm at 26.
So you are at damage wise. You are at 26 damage. So yeah, you're about around half health.
Mhm.
Each bonus to our attack rolls and adds her paladin level to damage. Okay. Need to calculate that in.
For his oh goodness me, yeah, for his movement roll, he's gonna stand his ground and have another mirror image appear.
So he doesn't
That's
want to
good.
provoke my step up. That bitch.
I didn't know you have step up.
What's up?
He's a fearsome gnoll. He's not gonna move back. He's wielding
Oh,
he's
the
wielding a
husking
falchion.
strike.
He has
I'm saying I didn't know you have step up, man. Come on.
he's wielding a falchion he has yet to use.
He still needs to kill with it.
But yeah, it is Azray's turn.
Alright, I definitely want to smack the shit out of that green motherfucker again. So let's
Can
try
have
that.
you do a free 5 back to that, by the way.
What's up? I'm gonna have to move back.
A
Yeah.
free 5 back because you have a reach weapon, so you can't attack directly in front of you.
Yeah, that works.
Now you're good.
Murder him.
Are you still blooded?
Let's see. Yes, sir. Let's
Okay.
see.
You can't that way. You're gonna have to go down here
Oh.
because going down here, you're effectively 15 feet away.
Okay.
So
Yeah, that works. Wow.
Did
Wow.
I hit?
Oh my god. Do you
Halo
hit
the fire
29?
damage.
Do you hit 29?
it's just too bad that Lucerne
I hope.
doesn't crit on an 18 to 20.
Yeah, if you put on a 19,
Like-
20,
I
imagine. He
mean-
rolled a 19.
It's not a 1920 because
That'd be broken.
yeah.
Excuse me. It can be.
Yeah, if you do
Yeah.
the critical feats, yeah.
If you
Or
make it a
if you
key,
buff
then you
it,
pick up
keen,
improved critical at later levels.
Yeah,
I want to say improved critical is like a level 12 feat or something like that.
I forget. Probably.
But yeah,
Oh,
so
boy.
yeah, with a single swing, you just send this dude to a single knee.
Oh my
Very
God.
nice. Very nice. Very nice.
He is very much not down for the count, not yet. He's hanging in there consciousness-wise, but he
Good.
is not very much away.
He traded blows, man. He traded blows.
Yeah, yeah,
Vivian.
he hit me and I hit him.
Yeah, exactly.
he
That's how you
did.
play.
Vivian, feeling the evilness permeate her, as a swift action.
I'm gonna say to you this:
Yeah.
If you, I feel tempted. I don't know if Smite unloads if you hit the mirror image or not. I'm gonna double check that.
Please do.
It does not because it considers it a miss, unfortunately.
Well, the thing is that the smite.
Well, I mean, here's the thing about that, Kage. If my Vicious doesn't unload when I connect with a mirror image, I don't think Smite does either.
I'm fine with the smite not, but the smite stays until the target is dead.
Fair point.
Okay, so no damage rolls. I'm
Yeah.
gonna say that Smite does not unload with it doesn't get dismissed when destroying a mirror image because illusion.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to cast Smite Evil.
Yes.
Swift action.
Yep. And then unfortunately I can't full round attack this
Unfortunately.
round.
Because why? You can do a
Wait.
full run action. You can do a full run action along with a swift action.
Yes. Okay.
You can do a full run
Right.
action in combination with either a swift or an immediate.
You can do it
Okay.
free, or you can do it, or
Now, here's the thing: swift and immediate occupy the same slot. Of
okay.
action. So you have
Okay.
one standard, one move, and then one swift or immediate. You
Okay.
can combine the
Okay.
movement and the standard into a full run action, so you have full round and swift or immediate.
So,
So you can do,
the-
so you can do two. You can do two slaps this time.
yeah, so basically, the first hit still gonna be non-lethal. Because I'm just trying to get him down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gives me
Sounds sound.
officially a +1 to my normal to hit.
I don't think. Okay, that one I'm going to dispute.
Okay.
I think that Smite Evil. I don't think I'm going to allow that be counted as non-lethal damage because it is specifically an elemental addition.
Okay, that is fair. I would like to mention I got a 30 then.
That is fine. At 26 would have hit anyways. Roll me a D100 and choose high or low.
Okay, I'm choosing low. Don't fuck me, dice.
They're gonna fuck you.
Let's then proceed to immediately fuck her.
Actually, they didn't.
Oh, that went low.
I rolled a 1.
Nice.
The lowest of the low.
No. Actually, yeah, never mind. One would be a lowest level low because if you roll
Yeah.
3 zeros, that's 100.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So that was for my first attack.
Roll damage.
Pew pew.
And
that's 3
they
plus
are
3 is
they,
6.
they
plus...
are a chaotic evil cleric.
Oh.
So 3 plus 3 is 6 plus 6 is 12.
Still standing.
That's fine. I got a second swing. That has a +11 to it, but a 14 probably doesn't hit.
A 14 is not
Plus
going to hit,
11.
no.
Okay.
Wait, plus 11? Where do you get the 11 from?
Seven.
Smite evil. Adding.
Smite Evil.
Yeah,
Fair
Smite Evil's good in this game.
Also, full martial character, full BAB, and then Smite evil on top of that.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Smite Evil.
Oh,
Okay, I just want.
Hold on, we need to mention that I am a cleric with an 18 charisma.
Paladin.
Paladin,
With 18
really.
charisma.
I'm the
Eh.
cleric here. Come on, man.
If you were a cleric, you would be casting a whole lot more spells.
Like me.
Or
right
child.
now.
You wouldn't get any second attack by now.
Ulan.
You're right,
Your
I would not
phantom-
have gotten one yet.
Your phantom is corporeal and charge ready if you want it.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter since. Oh, okay. Yeah, since he and I take the same turn, I want to take a 5-foot step up and to the right, and fire my crossbow at the guy who's by Perry.
Okay,
That's right.
roll to hit.
Ah.
Not gonna make
At
it.
least it wasn't a failure.
Stupefy him.
He's not using a
It's a-
plasma weapon, Dane. He can't goopify him with a critical hit.
It was a valiant effort.
This is not Fallout as well, I suppose.
Yeah. Okay. So since that didn't work, I'm gonna have the Phantom charge him. What would I have to roll for that?
Just one singular melee attack with a +2 extra.
So you can roll the attack on the +2 after.
We'll just slam into him.
Yeah.
Combat melee. So you mean touch?
Just do your slam attack.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
just-
attack.
Slam singular and we'll
That's
add
all.
2 retroactively.
That's 16.
16.
Oh.
16's not gonna hit.
Yeah, for it's blessed with 17, but it's still not gonna hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So then the
I guess a
Phantom would
15
still
also
be
didn't
failed.
hit because I forgot bless.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's just hard to remember. That's why I put a dot on my sheet so when I look at myself, I'm like, oh, I have +1.
Yeah,
I put a dot on my character, so I remember that.
the cleric, 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽 noticed that the cleric has at least an AC of 16, and that is before like any other additions.
Yeah.
To be fair, I put it in my sheet.
Kaga doesn't pay attention to her sheet. Confirmed.
Fuck off.
Anyways,
Who's
I'm guessing
stuck
you're gonna
a
be
troll
spending-
nipple?
I'm guessing 𝓬'𝓚's going to be spending a move action to reload his crossbow.
Yeah.
Okay. Crow, your
5,
turn.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That gets me a
Mhm.
range increment off, so I'm gonna have penalties on this thing, but I'm gonna
Minus
try.
6 to hit. Do you have? Yeah, what I'm talking about. You definitely have.
One eye.
Yeah, but you also have.
Hand crossbow, so
Yeah.
30 feet normal range.
You should
I will
have
add
told
this
me your
because
plan.
I get
Precise
an
shot is what I was
extra-
thinking of.
Oh, yeah, precise shots. I have that. So just to have this rolled against AC.
With
get
one eye, you
extra-
get -3 total, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's -2 for normal range increments, so -3 total. So I'm just gonna add the blessed / this thing into attack right now, so it's gonna be the base roll, and I'll do it. So -3 + 1 equal to 0 attack bonus with this. Oh, sorry, not 0. I'll just do retroactively. There we go. So that is a
Not gonna hit.
yeah. It's only a 12. It's not gonna hit. It's not gonna hit. It's only a 12.
I love
It
the
is
fact
commandos-
that the man. I love the fact that the one-eyed man is trying to fight rage.
Hey, might be.
If you look at it this way, when people shoot with rifles, they close one eye anyways.
a name, yeah, exactly.
Fair enough.
Now it'll be my turn.
So this 𝓚 is going to just quick turn over to the Phantom, do a single swing of his heavy flail, which is going to hit the Phantom for definite for 9 points of damage as he goes unconscious.
Ah,
Actually brought him to
Wait, what?
0.
Oh.
He was up for one turn, but then he got caught up
he
with him.
did his dying. He managed
caught
to
up
pull a
with
dying throw and smacked our dear Phantom in the face.
Phantom takes
Right.
-9 hit points.
Got it. I put it down already.
Meanwhile, over in
Why can't I click on it?
Barbarian land, he's gonna keep on going like Hulk to Loki, trying to bring down the 𝓮𝓚𝓷. Okay.
The DM is not happy with what just happened.
I'm happy, but for different reasons.
Uh-oh.
Oh, is this a crit fail or a crit sex?
It is a
Crit
critical
success.
fail because if it was a critical success, I would have had to confirm it.
Fair point. Also, damn my wording.
I'll get. I forgot once again to bring up the. I don't know why I keep forgetting to bring up the crit cards because every time we do like a lot of crit cards, like specifically crit fails. Good lord,
Yeah. Agreed.
it is
Yeah,
so real.
you gotta keep it ready.
37. I almost
Alright,
posted.
7.
I almost posted it to the wrong server. There you go. That is a melee miss. Attack the
He attacks the
darkness.
darkness.
Oh my
All the
god.
enemies have concealment from you for 1d4 rounds.
The
He is
energized ones are hidden.
literally flailing around in fury for 3 rounds.
Oh, this is gonna be hilarious.
Yes, the Enra, your turn. And you know, actually,
Yeah.
you know what that means, because
Yeah.
they have concealment from you. Technically, I want to say that means that he has a lowered AC as well.
No, no.
Deanna looks to the
Oh, it
creature
just says
as it flails
it just says
around.
concealment, not total concealment. Never mind.
Okay.
So it's just a 20. Never mind.
So
So
nice.
Deanna looks to the giant one as it kind of flails around, missing him. Before he looks back to the cleric and clenches his hands as he goes for a flurry.
Go for the big one. Go with the big boy.
And I am power attacking.
Okay.
11 doesn't hit.
Oh.
But a 21 should.
Yes, it
If
should.
I could beat the damn mirror. Oh wait, she took out the mirror.
No, I didn't.
No, it specifically didn't go for the mirror.
She hit the first time and hit the real one and then missed the second one. So you go for the
Yeah.
cleric again.
I'm going for the cleric again.
Roll me a D100. Call
First
it
a
high
higher
or
level.
low.
Hi.
Oh, dang.
You crush on the mirror.
Every time.
You gotta just commit to one side, Dane. You gotta commit to one. Keep with it.
Unfortunately, the worst thing is that his turn comes up, so Dane doesn't even benefit me by getting rid of the mirror.
Nope.
Look, you just gotta give me some time, Kage. Anyways, that is unfortunately my turn.
Never give
He's
Dane
gonna
time.
take a 5-foot step back. Rule on his
Immediate
pocket.
action.
He,
Okay.
he
Immediate
did
action.
take.
Deanna slides forward.
He did keep that feat.
So he's got he's taking a 5-foot step back as he's rooting around in his pocket to pull out a wand and touch himself.
Oh, that cheeky fucker. I want that.
Does that
Right,
provoke?
does his magic device provoke?
I mean, retrieving the item would provoke, yes.
Okay.
Deanna punching. He's
Deanna
punching
hitting?
hard.
No.
15.
Nah. No, you're not punching.
Oh.
No, no,
Uh,
Deanna punching. Deanna not hitting.
Yes.
Yeah. And my damage dice are so looking so fucking decent right now.
It's what always happens. When you hit, you roll low. When you don't hit, you roll high.
So he regains N amount of hit points. Asray.
Alright. Let's do some light
Snap his mirror
measurements.
image.
You would not be able to charge from where you're standing. You would have to normally move.
I will murder this fuck. Do not take my spot, Azray.
Which one's your spot so I don't go to it?
He doesn't have to take your spot. He can stand 10 feet away.
At 10
Okay.
feet away. You feel me?
Hit this guy.
Oh, the orange one or the
No.
purple one?
He would
Kage,
have
you
full
can
strength to it.
go around.
Oh, like there.
There? Alright.
Or if you can flank with Dane, he'd appreciate that.
He can't flank with me, unfortunately, because he's wielding the fucking lucerne.
No, he can. It's
Yeah.
just that he would be flanking with you as well. So you would be flanking because you would be both like flanking with melee.
Yeah, you'd be threatening.
Technically, if memory serves, you can flank a melee character with a ranged weapon. Like, if he was standing, let's just say if this guy was standing here with a short bow, he would get a flanking bonus off of you, but you would not be getting a flanking bonus off of him. If memory
okay.
serves.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Unless he went down a very specific feat line that takes you to like level 10.
Should I move one square? I'm 15 away.
You have to be 10 feet away to hit.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Thank you, senor. Alright, then yeah, I'm still blood raging. He's gonna get smacked in the face. Let's see how hard.
Crit!
Oh shit!
And crit confirm! Oh my god!
Here's the kicker. You need to roll a D100.
Oh, he has rolled D100. Oh,
Because of the
no.
mirror image.
He didn't bring up his mirror image again.
No, it persists.
Automatic.
Oh, god damn it.
The mirror image was not shattered. Therefore, it persists.
Alright, roll again. Slash rolls.
So,
You
before,
gotta
roll-
slash roll
Slash
1d100.
before you do, say high or low.
Yes.
Oh.
Whichever you say is what you need to get.
If you
You
don't
get
say
extra roll
anything
hit.
before rolling, I default you to high, because that's the standard.
So it's your choice.
Ooh, bro.
Go high.
Go high, bro. Fine, fuck it. Let's go. Oh, wait, what? I
That way you
didn't
can
type
blame
it
Dan
right.
because he told you.
Yeah, I'll take the blame.
Dane has
Ah.
never gotten it right once, Josiah.
Sure,
I was
got
gonna
it,
say.
bro.
So, you swing as hard as you feel you have ever swung before. You swing as hard as you ever like you never can't ever believe, and you just shatter this image with such force it just flies in Dane's face.
Wow.
No. What?
There's
This is
good
why I
news,
don't
though.
fucking play.
Dane, you gotten it wrong every single time.
Here's the good news, though. The mirror image is shattered for my turn.
Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go.
We missed like 60 damage in a turn because of that.
I know, but still.
To be fair, he can't get 6 damage unless he draws a triple damage card.
But isn't... oh yeah, he can only get slightly under. Yeah, true. Because at most it'll be... What, 24 times 2, which is 48 plus... Is it just plus 15 or is it plus 30?
It's plus 15 twice.
Yeah, at
because
most he
all
can
that
get-
is strength damage.
Actually, no, he can get 63. Right?
No, because 27
Oh,
is
no,
the
sorry,
max he can
yeah,
roll.
sorry. Yeah, true.
So times 2, he will be 6 short of 60 if he gets double damage.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
anyways, it is Vivian's turn.
As you saw, I free fived.
Yes. And you're gonna stab him twice.
I rolled a 17 on the dice. Do I need to give the number?
No, you don't because you're full marshal.
Yeah.
Also, you get bless.
Did you at any point give him non-lethal damage? I don't think you did.
No, because the one time I was going to,
Smite.
You
I
kept
it
touching
hit the mirror image. And then
yeah.
I was sad.
Roll damage.
You cunt.
Bad dice.
It rolled a 1.
Oh god.
Plus 6 is 7. Plus 2 is 9.
You add the smite damage every time.
Yeah.
I thought it was just the smite attack every time, but oh well. Oh no, wait! If it's a dragon or anti-paladin or something like that, then it's double damage once.
Yeah,
Oh,
5 is
I
the
also
one where you
have
do
a
damage once too.
Deflection bonus equal to my paladin level. Better add that. Oh, that's why. This is untyped. Okay. That why you hate me? Yeah, that's why it hated me. Okay.
Anyways, damage.
I did damage. That was 9. I need to hit with the second one.
Your damage was 9.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll to hit for second time.
Oh no, wait. It was 10.
Still though, still standing. Barely, but still standing.
I'm sorry, guys.
No.
Natural one.
Forgive your sins.
Forgive your sins.
That is on the fumble chart.
1, yep.
Oh,
Not
no.
one.
My blade is broken.
What?
You can still use it,
Yeah,
but it's going to be at a -4.
her dog slicer actually broke.
You will need to get a mending spell of
way.
X amount of levels. I believe
I think I have mending.
I believe Ulan has high enough levels to cast mending upon it, but just barely.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll fix it.
Eventually.
Yeah,
So
18.
that's an 18.
Yeah, I have
Here
been.
you go.
Uh-oh.
Notched. Your weapon takes 1d6 points of damage, ignoring
Even-
hardness. So
It's
it's
already
broken
broken.
even more.
Even more broken.
I'm
It's in the
counting, like-
negatives.
No. Broken is only when the weapon is half damage or less.
Oh,
But mine's
so this is broken.
fragile.
Yeah,
That
it's
is
fragile, which
breaks.
means fragile means that whenever you do a natural 1 on an attack roll, it becomes broken, which means half health. If it's already broken, if it's a natural 1, it becomes destroyed.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So Gyro 1d6 then and hope it doesn't destroy this weapon.
Yeah, when it comes to health, when it comes to
It's a small
Guys.
dog slicer too.
You rolled a 6.
No, better
I
news.
don't-
I rolled a
I don't
1.
think it's,
Thank God.
I don't think it's going to be enough. Like, looking at the hardness of things.
Well, it ignores
Um,
hardness. This ignores hardness.
No, hardness, hit points of things.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Light blade. A light blade has 2 hit points, but
So,
for every +1 of the item, it gains 10.
oh,
So
thank God.
12 hit points max, gets down
You
to
got
6,
down to 6 and took
and
1
then
now.
you
She
take
rolled a
1
1.
more point. And then
That's
it's
a
down to 5. Yeah.
Eesh.
Oh, that was a scary moment there.
Keep
Yeah,
in mind, though, magical weapons, when they are broken, they can still be repaired.
Okay.
Well, when they're
Unless-
destroyed.
Unless they're destroyed.
Well, that's what I'm saying, like...
Unfortunately, I did not bring another weapon, so I need someone to supply me with a weapon before my turn. Thank you.
Before
you
your
still have
turn,
the sword that I
let's
don't
hand it
use.
off, you know?
What?
Vivian and her
I still have the
attendants.
sword that I don't use.
Actually, like, you have kunais, don't you?
Me?
I do
No.
have command.
Ulan
Oh.
does, I mean.
I
Yeah.
do.
Kunais can be used. Never mind, that is. Oh, never mind. I think those are. I want to say those are martial. Yeah, simple light actually, because they're a tool. They're a gardening tool. And then he also has a +1 dagger as well.
There's some slight issues with that.
Proficiencies.
Oh.
Everyone's a size taller or higher than
Oh,
me.
size bigger, yeah.
It's just a -2 to hit. You can very much soak that up with your smite and paladin BAB.
He's not wrong.
You mean the +16?
Yes, I mean the +16. You could wield a colossal weapon and still hit regularly, I want to say. Anyways, Ulan, your turn. You have two targets left. One of them which you have a clear shot at.
Right. I want to take a 5-foot step to the left, fire at the one guy I can hit, and hope it hits for once so I can do something that's getting. No,
Oh,
my
no.
God.
I'll see.
Alright,
There it
alright, give me
was.
the card.
That
Stacking
is
up,
a
waiting
crit
for a
card.
party.
By the way,
Number,
that 5
please.
step means you can't reload it. You have to reload it next turn.
No, he can. It's just
Okay.
movement. He can still do a move action, but he can't do movement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I keep
Yeah,
saying
I've
this
been
like
doing
every
5
other
steps
session,
to
just
I keep
because
forgetting, man.
it's a move action slot doesn't mean it's a movement action. But yeah, what's the card?
Did you send it? The
No,
first
you
one
need
was
to
No,
the
draw
you,
first.
you gotta draw it.
Oh, that's right. It's here. Why did I think that? Alright, 15.
15. Ranged.
Oh,
I've seen this
snap
Oh,
the
no.
string. The string
Snap
breaks
string.
requires 1d3 rounds to fix.
Let's see, how severe is the snappage? Oh, it's just gonna take 1 round to fix.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Well, that
Yeah.
does
Phantom.
mean that you can't
I
reload.
remember
yeah.
I haven't done anything this combat.
It's alright, it's alright.
The Phantom
You have
is still
spells.
here.
Spells are very useful in this kind of situation.
Spells are helpful.
Phantom, I
Most
do
of my
believe,
spells
moves
are
to flank.
support.
And?
The Phantom can still move.
Phantom can move to flank if he takes a route like this.
Yeah.
Huh. I just have an interesting Phantom can do as a line
Well, I'm
eventually.
gonna just have him charge, but yeah, okay.
No, you
Yeah,
can't. There's
like
no straight line of
motion-
charge.
He can't charge because there's no straight line to. I suppose technically he
Maybe?
could charge. He could charge to there, but that would mean attack opportunity. Attack of opportunity. I want to say. I wonder if mine. No, it wouldn't.
But wouldn't he still suffer the attack of opportunity from being the flank?
Well, no, because if he goes up here, and then he goes diagonal, because up here he is 15 away.
Yeah.
Because two diagonals.
Boy, this
is-
says 10 here still.
Yeah, because I keep.
Oh, two diagonals,
because
yeah.
the damn maps keep defaulting to 5e.
Yeah, it's annoying when they do that. I remember.
There we go. It's changed now. So now
Okay, awesome.
two diagonals is 15.
Awesome.
Okay, then yeah, I'll go for the flank.
Okay. Roll one
And
slam.
One second.
And welcome to the gym.
Okay. another card. What is this one? 37.
No, that was just.
No, that's not. That was
just,
not one damage. Yeah.
It was just
Oh,
a natural damage
too.
one.
Okay. Well, I can't put this back.
That's
Oh,
fine.
there it goes.
It's okay.
The deck is random anyways, so that's fine.
Yeah.
That's your turn, but hey, at least you can do a proper slamming next time. Crow.
All right. Let's
You
see what I
have-
can do at this point.
You have a clear shot on the big boy.
True.
The cloak's a bit more reclusive.
I gotta get closer though for that clear shot. Yeah. So how far is he right now? He is my closest 45. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. And then go for a shot.
Did you reload last turn?
It's a free action to reload for me because of rapid reload.
Oh yeah, right. Never mind.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
Yeah, Mark.
Yes.
17 is a hit.
Wow.
Don't you have further damage as well?
Fervor. Oh wait, let me check that actually.
Yeah, because isn't your hand crossbow your sacred weapon?
It is my sacred weapon.
Oh no, wait,
No,
that
Fervor's
only
different
has
thing,
the
Fervor's
that
different.
makes
thing,
it that makes it a different thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, 7 points of damage.
Yeah. That'll be it for now.
Barbarian is mad.
For sure.
Speaking of, you are dead. And Barbarian is mad. Does Barbarian have any ranged options? Ooh, yes, he does. He takes his Let me just write this down. He takes his battle axe in his offhand,
Ah shit.
draws a javelin, and just tosses it with pure disregard for his own safety at Crow. The Enret
Oh,
and Phantom
jeez.
gets an attack opportunity on the big boy. Again, Dienra and Phantom gets attacks
Yeah.
opportunity on the Rager.
I'm looking at the
Unfortunately,
slam.
Deanna
I don't want
can't.
to push it. No,
Oh yeah, because you took one?
Because you already took one against the man who tried to yield.
Okay, that is not going to be a hit, sadly.
Damn.
And now, for the Javelin Toss.
Shit.
Eh,
You may hit. I don't have that high of an ace. You can return.
I was going to be a 12.
Okay, no.
Oh well, that's his turn. He could have done a bite. The problem with that is that he doesn't have quick draw.
He doesn't.
Mm.
Let me
Can't
quick draw my bite.
No.
He's
Quick
gonna do a
draw with the
full attack,
javelin.
I know. Alright. Dienra is going to full round action attack. He's gonna throw hands against this cleric for the first hit.
When I'm thinking about it, I think I forgot to do cleric's rank, but oh well. Moving on.
No, you tried using a magic device thing, right?
No,
Yeah,
that
he
was
tried
last
using.
time. That was the last round, I want to say.
No, he goes
Oh,
next
no,
round.
wait, never
Yeah,
mind.
he goes
Never
next
mind.
after this. Yeah.
Last round was foe.
Wait, why is there a -1 to my damage? Oh wait, no, that's just the attack. Never mind. I was misreading it. So
But
that's
yeah,
18.
take 1d6 to yourself as well first.
Okay, is he still up?
No, he's not. You
Oh.
pretty much blast him into unconsciousness.
Oh,
With
Um,
negative
you-
energy.
You blast him straight into permadeath below con.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh,
And my smite evil's gone, right?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Kage.
You,
Eh.
you only had the
Sorry.
AC bonus from the cleric anyways.
Oh, I know. I'm
And-
just making sure to unactivate that. Goodbye, plus
And-
16. I miss you.
Indiana will throw a vicious non-lethal hit towards the giant knoll.
Like, you say that like you can do something else.
Huh.
11's not gonna hit.
Oh, well, look at that color. It looks nice.
Yeah.
Indeed
And
it
Indiana
does.
will tell
fact,
Vivian, grab.
That happens when you roll both max and minimum.
Vivian, grab the dagger on my belt. And that's gonna be his turn.
Azrae's turn.
Alright.
You can take 5 step forwards and have clear shot on the big boy remaining.
You say I can take half a step forward? What is
5
that?
step forward. So
5
you can step there for free.
Yeah.
And you have free range on the big boy.
It's
Nice. What's up? It's what?
kill. Go.
I will. I was already going there.
Ah.
That's too low, right?
13's not gonna
Damn.
hit. No.
no, that 25.
At least you did in that
The
one. You rolled a 2.
25.
At least you did in that one.
Yeah.
Vivian.
You'd be dead.
You can try to steal a dagger off of 𝓮𝓵, or you can try to steal a throwing axe off of Azrae.
Oh, I can give you one. Oh wait, no.
I think I'm gonna take a dagger off of 𝓮𝓵 because that's
Short-
basically my
short
short sword.
Yeah.
He's not wrong.
I'm gonna say, don't hate me for saying this, but because 𝓮𝓵 is currently in active combat, you're gonna have to use a standard action to take that off of him.
Okay, that's fine. He told me to, so that's fine.
Because he told
Yeah,
me
he gave her a direct
to.
order.
And then I will free fight. Yeah, no. I was gonna say I should channel, but
Nah.
no. No, I would channel, but I can't.
Ulan.
So, since I have to fix the bow, I was wondering, can I cast a spell and still move?
Yeah.
You can cast a spell and move, yeah.
Depending
It's
on the
just
spells.
when
Okay.
you're casting a spell and still moving, you're not repairing the bow.
I am still repairing the bow? Or I'm
No,
not
you're
repairing
not.
No, you're
Yeah.
not
No,
repairing
no,
the bow.
That's fine. That's fine. So I wanted to cast the spell, and I wanted to cast. I wanted to
Where'd it
cast.
go?
Here it is. Chill touch, and have the phantom use it.
You're gonna have to
I
get
cast
within 30 feet. You have to get to there,
Oh, okay. I should still
Which
be
you-
able to move.
which you can do, yes, but it
Yeah.
won't move.
Okay. So I move right here. That's within 30 feet, right?
Yes, and you can channel
more,
it,
yeah.
and your phantom gets it as a free touch attack.
Wait. So I don't roll chill touch. I roll touch on the phantom.
I want to say so, yes, because
Yes.
you roll chill touch, and if you hit the touch AC, you can do it.
Then I can. Okay. 20. That hit.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Wow.
You
Nice.
progressive.
Freeze.
Roses
5
out.
damage.
Oh,
That is 5 points of damage, and he has to succeed on a fortitude save, or take 1 point of strength damage.
Come on. Let me do something in this game. Let me do something.
He just takes 5 points of he only takes 5 points of cold.
That is fine.
Yeah, that's good. Man, spells are fun to use for this game.
Oh yes, they are. And the Phantom, if I remember correctly, the Phantom still gets full round.
Is 2 slam?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
no. He should only
because-
get 1 slam then.
No. Because Chill Touch, you're channeling Chill Touch to him, and he gets the free touch, which means he still
It's a
has his
standard.
move. He still has his
Everything.
standard and his move, so he gets.
Oh.
So you can
Okay,
send it to
okay.
Slam Jam.
It's just
Well,
that when it comes to
1. Ooh!
Ooh,
Oh, does that confirm?
that is a critical confirm.
Yes!
Your
Very
bless
Confirmed.
got that crit confirmed.
Very
No.
Oh,
That was confirmed without the bless even.
That was all the bless.
Oh yeah, barbarian.
Draw a card.
Draws a card. Any card. Well, I would say draw 21, but problem with that is that you're not wielding a slashing weapon. Yeah, draw a card.
No. Oh.
Yeah, this is a crit success. 24.
Ooh. This is a natural weapon critical hit.
Natural.
Actually, I guess it would be a bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning, okay.
Roundhouse.
Non-damage and a free
Roundhouse.
attack against all adjacent foes at the same bonus.
Oh god, he can hit us all too.
I'm gonna let you.
So I
I'm
get
gonna
to
let
attack
you.
twice again.
I'm gonna let you draw again because there is no additional foes, and that's a bit stupid.
Yeah.
You're basically
Have you draw-
trading a critical hit for just a normal hit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you're trading a critical hit for essentially a cleave, and that's it.
Yeah,
It
and
landed off-
cleave with just one person.
I'll get to get
That is a
35.
35.
Round 2.
Bludgeoning
How
again.
bludgeoning
Split
again.
open.
Split
Oh.
open, double damage and deal
Ooh.
1 bleed.
So roll me an additional 1d6, and we'll do the bleed on his turn.
Six.
Nice.
That's 9 points of
Max.
damage.
So that is going to be not 9, but 10, because of +1 from strength.
Nice.
So you deal him a total of 15 points of damage this turn.
Dude, nice.
How do you feel?
Great!
Awesome.
And,
You- we
and
wanted
I
to
still
do
get
something.
another attack.
Yes,
That was only the first slam.
one
Let's
more slam, please.
Yeah.
Didn't hit.
Yeah, you still gotta
Hey!
get
That was
though.
a great
You
turn.
gotta
Hit
kill
for
it.
2.
Great.
Yeah.
There's
Wait,
a lot of shit in your way, Crow. You're not gonna get
Yeah,
a clean
there's-
shot from where you're standing.
Yeah, I gotta move. Let me see. If I
And
go.
I'm kind of in your way.
There we go.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Same team.
Yeah, same team. We're good. So I'm just gonna
Um,
read.
This team.
If you move over to here, you get to do a flanking hit on Phantom,
I can.
if memory
Oh.
serves. Oh, like I told you, like from what I remember, with rogues, you get essentially a flanking range with ranged weapon up to 30 feet, but only you benefit.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
So where do I have to move for that?
Essentially, they're opposite either the 𝓮𝓵 or the Phantom
Okay. so,
within
like-
30 feet.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go there. And to go on with this.
I mean,
oh, no, actually, sorry. Yeah.
I may just be making this rule up in my head, but that's how I remember it.
Okay.
Like one more,
I'll
yeah,
roll if it's so. Let's see what
that'll be
happens.
juicy.
All right.
Oh, you're about to fire in range. Oh, no, it's 15 feet. Never mind.
What was that thing?
15 feet.
Yeah,
you're
I'm,
15 feet away.
I'm good.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna provoke, but never mind.
I'm good. Yeah. And let me add sneak attack to this now.
Yes.
1 for sneak attack damage, but
Alright.
Good job, sneak attack.
hey, it's still damage.
Good job, sneak
Oh, I
attack.
know.
He is going to do a 5-foot step back and try to absolutely smash your head.
Alright, see what happens.
That immediate action, slip on
Actually,
in.
nice.
Finally hits.
Finally,
He
it's
finally hits with his great axe. Does
no,
not
no.
hit with his bite, but he does hit with his great axe.
Okay.
Which at this point, I want to say is a 3d6. Let's double check that actually. Damn it, I closed down. Let's see. Great axe is a 1d6. Actually, I think it's a 2d8.
He is bigger, so maybe? I'm not
I
sure.
was gonna roll 2d8.
Okay.
It was a 7 and an 8. This is gonna be Pain Train.
Yep.
You're gonna get your world just utterly rocked.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
Because
I can't deal with another death.
Yeah, I
let's see,
can't
that's
do
gonna
that either.
be. Let's see here, 10.
I'm gonna need some counseling for that.
How much health does he have?
That's gonna be a hit of 24.
So,
Oh.
okay.
Enough to take that.
Yeah, enough to
thankfully.
take that. Yeah.
You guys have been using Barbarian on me. Finally, the tables have turned.
Finally have the turntables.
Yes. DJ is up here and he's playing the melody of pain. But yeah, I like playing with the Barbarians. Deanna's turn.
Deanna,
This
upon
dude-
seeing how
This dude
Upon
does not
seeing-
look healthy.
that's what, yeah, Deanna can see that he doesn't look healthy, but Deanna sees the fact that Crow doesn't look healthy, and with a crack of his knuckles, he is going to flurry.
You don't get flanking.
I know.
Never
Unf-
go up and out. Unfortunately,
Unfortunately, I jumped the gun and went here when I could have just gone here.
even then,
Roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going.
Not fast enough.
18 was for 15. 17 for 16.
Hit. You punch him twice as you take 2d6 points of damage yourself.
Indeed.
You punch him twice and you just drop him to the floor.
Okay, everyone, gather around.
Healing time.
Yeah, Deanna's kind of clutching his chest upon managing those last two hits. Oh boy.
yeah.
Hold on, I'm looking to see how.
I'm checking my
many
channel
dice.
too. Yeah, I'm checking my channel as well.
What? You want to know what's more hilarious,
Okay.
guys?
Right, my
What?
channel went up.
We literally just ended the battle right at the 1 o'clock minute mark.
Yeah. Everyone heals.
Oh.
Everyone heals 8.
I'm gonna check to see mine quick. How much channels do I have? I have.
Everyone heals for 8. Okay.
I think I just don't have one right now.
And in a speedway fashion, I'm just gonna.
To be fair, if we're going to sleep, I'm gonna spend all my healing.
There we go. You
Yeah, I
find a
would do the
potion,
same. And fix your weapon.
an alchemist fire ×5. You find great masterwork, great sword, falchion, and heavy flail. You find an amulet. You find a wand of cure light with 16 charges and 40 gold pieces.
Fun!
Well, in between the other 2 off healers, or the other, yeah, no, we have 3 off healers.
Yeah, we do.
Who wants
I
the
assume-
second, wand of cure light?
How much did you heal me for, by the way, Kage? I missed it for a second.
7.
8.
The first one's
7?
8.
Okay.
Oh, no,
7.
8, sorry.
Oh, 8? Okay.
I basically told the DM that I'd heal everyone up to full.
Yeah,
Because
that's
we're
fine.
going to go finish
We
a
don't
long
need-
rest.
We don't need to counter.
Yeah,
you
because
guys
I
are
have a few
resting, and
of
she
these
has
two,
a
so yeah.
lot of healing.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got a lot. Okay. I'll just put myself to full then.
Yep. And I
By the way,
assume
I
we'll
went-
take care of.
I went down to 12, by the way, from that last attack.
Wow.
I
bro.
saw.
I can see your HP bar, and I understand. I don't know why I can see your HP bar.
I don't know.
Because he said it to make it visible.
No, because we have access to his sheet.
That's the only way you can see it. Because I
Yeah.
can't see any of your
That's-
HP bars, for
That's
example.
fair. Alright, so I assume we'll do identifying the loot for next session.
We'll end it with you guys are getting 950 XP.
Sweet.
850.
Hell yeah.
Actually, you know what? Because of the kitten adventures, bump it up to 1,000.
Ooh.
Woo!
Okay.
17,700.
Ah, I'm 1,450 away.
Ooh. I am at
Then I
12,000.
get 3 attacks around.
13, 15.
Bro, I'm right there. Holy shit.
And with that, we
Alright.
8,200 left.
We'll see you all next stream. Let's go raid a good Let's go raid a new person. And by new person, I mean someone I already raided before.
Bye.
I'm gonna go to the
Yeah.
bathroom and then go talk to Greg.
Okay.
Alright, guys.
Alright. I'm gonna take a quick nap. So I'll talk to you all later.
Enjoy.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, peace out.
Yeah, I gotta go too.
I'm ready.
Yeah,
Peace out, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat tea
Okay.
later, guys.
Yeah, I
Peace
gotta
out.
go. Oh, shit. He went to go take a shit.